We are here for the room 3. Okay, we have our resident room fiend says the sound levels sound good, but also saying that they'll be surprised if we can get through 3 in a day. Let's give it a good shot, shall we? Here we go. Ooh, okay. The tutorial. Drag to look around. Okay. Double click on the journal. Impressed, haha, not surprised. Okay. I have every faith that you can do all of it. Okay. Let's, impressed and not surprised. It sounds a bit like a contradiction to me. July 5th. AS is gone. His entire house is gone. I dare not recount all that I saw. I would rather that I was insane, and that those infernal boxes were but a figment of my fevered mind. I should never have ignored you. If only I had come sooner. If only I had not come at all. July 17th. I have awoken from the nightmare, but am forever haunted by it. I submerge myself in my work as if to drown the memories, but it is no use. The null calls to me in my sleep and seizes any unoccupied moment to fill my thoughts unbidden. I am marked. Yes, because at the end of number 2, we managed to find a doorway back to some house that we'd supposedly started in. Yeah, the house where we'd opened up the original box that we'd been delivered, I think, from number 1. And we escaped, and then some eldritch tentacle monster destroyed the house, and there we go. Skull, it takes determination to do it all in one day. After yesterday, I wouldn't be surprised if you did it, but would still be impressed. Okay, fair enough. Okay, into the tunnel. Oh, this is a null spectre. Double click on the box. Click on the key to pick it up. Now I have a key, but there's no keyhole. The wooden surface looks strange. I should get the eyepiece from my suitcase. I was going to say, that's very reminiscent of the eyepiece surfaces. Mystery explosion. My suitcase has some modifications because I need secrecy. Okay. Can we look at any of these notes first? Miss Margaret Cox, the seance, or what's the other phrase? The medium, trained by the Great Khan. The oldest tarot decks in England. Genuine seance which won't disappoint. The very thing for the advent you both of mine. Advent you both. Adventurous of mind. It's okay. Adventurous. Okay. Send at once. Do not delay. Manor house destroyed. No remains found. Elusive owner missing. A manor house has been destroyed in mysterious circumstances, the fire service said. At its height, up to 50 firefighters were tackling the blaze, which started on Wednesday evening. Flames and smoke could be seen from the Glendon Hills, about 3 miles away. No one was injured. The building has been described as part of England's heritage and architecturally significant. It is listed by the City Council as Grade A, but is not listed nationally. Structural engineers said there was a slight possibility it could be saved from demolition. Local reporter told something. Okay. The eyepiece. Click to where. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. Okay. There's a hidden island here. Put the eyepiece away. Let's look at the box. Okay. Let's get the keyhole. Drag the key. Turn. Aha. The room 3. Now, you looked curious there. An engraved pyramid. Elpis. Aha. Oh, that's not good. The null has dragged us back. What happened? Where am I? The null has transported us. Okay. Oh. Hello. Seems to be quite deliberate in his use of the null portal. He's put us in prison. Let's try to escape. Escape. We have a note. You were warned not to look for me, but you would not listen, and it has become necessary for me to find you. Welcome to the Grey Holm, the seat of my ancestors. Seldom few visitors have walked these halls, fewer still have walked free of them. In the past, I have drawn my subjects from the greatest minds of history. Each played their part, but none outlived it. The null wraps its bonds around all except you. It was a mistake to try and keep you away. I see now that I have great need of you. If you can prove yourself worthy, your first task is to find something that will aid you in your trials ahead. Find it, or never leave this room, and I'll have gone to great efforts in vain. The Craftsman. Okay, now this one. Okay, rotate. Many items. Many items there. Okay. Have you all got items? Oh, interesting. The wooden surface got traded away for something else. Toy, syringe, pocket watch, candle, bone, brush. Glasses. Quill, poison, scroll, locket, hourglass. Okay. Chalice, pipe, butterfly, knife, whistle, empty. Ah, the poor have need of me, the poor have me, the rich need me. Nothing. There we go. My face is silent without my hands. Pocket watch. The power of flight, the well of knowledge. the wing and the ink pot, the feather flight. It is quite painful to watch how you blunder to and fro, half blinded by those crude lenses you stumbled upon. Allow me to pry the scales from your eyes. These are the instruments of a craftsman. They will allow you to see the universe as it truly is and reach into the unseen infinity of space that surrounds us. An ornate box. There's some sort of mechanism. I should take a closer look. A button underneath. Okay, twist on the front. A new lens. This, my crude eyepiece you've just given me in addition to my eyepiece. There's something strange on this door. Double click on the door. Double click on the keyhole. Oh. More travelling into. Travelling into more often than just looking through. Ratchet. Okay. Yeah, we need to go back this way at some point, I reckon. Go through the door. Okay. Yeah, let's read this scroll, see what's up. The key to the null will be forged here. I have given you the first piece for safety. The remaining 4 are held separately. Retrieve them and bring them to this font. Only then can you fulfill your destiny. Sure thing, Mr. Craftsman. Now, you want this here? Yeah. First piece of 4. First piece of 5, the other 4. Okay, mouse, snake, red and blue. Oh, we can just pick it up. Cool, lovely. Nothing on the back. Now, yeah, saw that over there. Doorway there. Okay. So, to end up with this. To end up with this. Okay. Heraldry. Okay, rotate. We need an owl and stars that combine. They took the blue background and left the cricket, but then the cricket came back through into this one. We need a mouse, and that seems good. And a green snake, that seems good. Okay, our right heraldry was good, but our left heraldry was not. Aha, no, we need the cricket to come through on this side. There we go. Let us venture. Okay, another mad scientist. I need to find a way out. Faces removed from pictures. Strange electronics. A clock with markings. Okay. A box with switches. The box needs to be powered, presumably. Okay, let's read the note. As you have discovered on your little adventures, contained within the null is the power to transfer matter across space and time. I have watched you cross leagues and centuries just as some lesser individual might cross a street. But what of light years? What of eons? You have barely even begun to tap its potential. I have charted a world not unlike your own, yet incredibly distant. It is the source of the null. I have measured it, even seen it, but I cannot reach it, not without your help. But first I must teach you how, and you must prove capable of learning. Okay. Those will twist at some point, I'm sure. Need some sort of lever there. Wrong lever! An oscilloscope needs power. Books, notes. Yes, clock. Clock needs winding, it seems. Okay, let's look at this big power box. You currently have power on the left. We need to go negative to positive. Okay. Yeah, so that's how we go negative to positive. Positive to negative, or positive to both. Okay. Yeah, no, that. There we go. Well, would you be so simple as to just pull the lever? Oh, okay. Now the lights are on, but nobody's home. You're not getting power at the moment, but you are getting power. Felt like there should have been more on that one. Oh. Aha. We need to flick these up. We need to drag. Knock knock. Open up. Oscilloscope. Now, okay, now it looks like there should be more to this, but I guess we might be coming back to it. Okay. Laser. Doorway. Chapter 1, the proposition accepted. Okay, we will be taught. We will be show ourselves capable of learning. Aha, a map. Ah, the old cricket and mouse. The owl and snake. Elpis. Why? Now, we never got to do with Elpis. The name of this tower will reveal the way. Okay. The name of this tower will reveal the way. A wooden gear. Aha. The tower on the island. A water wheel, a water mill. This is very Myst reminiscent, an island. I haven't played Myst in quite a long time. I have hopes to return to it someday. Okay, nothing inscribed. Okay, can we look at this one? Aha, venture inside. Okay, there's a snake. Snake. Slippery snake, slippery snake. Pull. Twist. Aha. Press. Take magnet. Lovely snake, thank you. Do I need to do more with said magnet? Or am I able to leave? Does the magnet scale to size? Is this the tiniest magnet we've ever heard of? That doorway's still available, so I imagine I'm not done there. Okay, yeah, let's... Oh, no, 1 second. 1 second, let's take a look at this. Okay. Good to know for later. Back in the windmill. The water wheel. Rooms within rooms within rooms. Absolutely. Okay, Snake, you still... You still accept my interaction. But only the head. Cross on the bottom of a magnet. You yourself have that same cross. Other areas of the room do not appear to accept interaction. Sarcasm Cupcakes. The magnet was your goal for this room. I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I appreciate your presence and your company, but I do not appreciate being told what I may or may not be missing or overthinking. I am certainly very prone to overthinking these games, and that is, I prefer to come to conclusions myself as much as possible. Thank you. But with that in mind, we will back out. Sorry, hit an ad. Okay, a quick recap. I said thanks for being here. I appreciate the company and the enthusiasm, but I don't appreciate being told what I may or may not be missing. I certainly am prone to overthinking in these games, but I appreciate this. I like to try to. It's the satisfaction of then figuring it out yourself that I enjoy. So, do you want to know the approximation of the time for this game? No. For the speed run for this game, I'm not even sure what that statement. Yeah. Okay. This side. How long it completes on average, if I had to guess? Yeah, well, possibly. Okay, yeah. Scarlet has already informed me that or given the impression that it's a much longer game than the first two. So Scarlet has said that they will be surprised if I finish it in one day, but I may have the determination to do it. We shall see. Okay, is there magnet spaces over here? I think you will, considering how long it took me and how long you streamed yesterday. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Feel like I might have stumbled onto that one there. Oh no, okay. This is selecting that. Okay, yeah, so Many options there. They are right, though this is my favourite of the bunch. My favourite as well, says Scarlet. Yes. Um, okay, so we need to know the name, but we have letter input methods. I did see you before, but I ignored it a little bit. Pyre. Aha. Sphere suspended in a cradle. Flip. Twist. Ooh, that's cool. Spin, spin. A magnet. For first time, I'd say 6 to 7 hours. 6 to 7.5 hours. Cool. Okay, so another magnet of the same sort, and we have a 4-letter name. It seems plausible. P, we need P, Y, R, no, R, there we go, Pyra. Seems not, or perhaps... Okay. Not all 4-letter words are the same. Oh, there's a letter here. The Pyre has not cast its light in many years. Ships need no beacon to warn them off this place. Travellers such as ourselves, however, require such things to find our path. A light in the black. The way ahead is dark, a darkness even the blind can see. Okay, so the tower is up on the hill. I'm currently below the tower on the hill. Yeah, that letter sequence was unique. Just as another heads up, when I was playing the previous games, I let people know that I think that I have played these games maybe 8 years ago on mobile. If such a version existed, I think that I played them. The first 3, maybe. I'm not sure if there was a 4th at the time. But yes, it was at least 8 years ago, so I certainly don't remember any of the details. But I do like puzzles in general, and some of the things may be familiar. I might have some sense based on previous subconscious encounters. Okay, ever so slightly different. Yeah, Google says the first one came out 2012, and I think Steam says it was listed on the Steam store in 2014. Yes, that's about 13 years ago. I think I played them about 8 years ago, possibly. It's almost the same twisty textures. House of Da Vinci I did play more recently. this year. This year, I think I played through the Da Vinci series, and yes, I did have a kind of reminiscent feeling that they were similar to these ones. 2018 for the 2018 for the fourth game. Is it Pyre, not Pyra? Okay, my bad, my bad. Pyre. Pyre. There we go. A carved wooden arch. I think I know where that goes. Stonehenge. Stonehenge, but not Stonehenge. Machina Museum was a delight. Its sequel was only released last October. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, we exist in the Stonehenge. Aha, we can draw. Okay, let's copy that. Was it? Okay. Let's do this 3 times. Hourglass. Giant rock with another doorway inside. Ooh, with constellations carved around the edge. We need some coordinates. Twisty things, drawers that need S and angle. Oh, just opens up. Model clock face. S and angle. Mid, right, left, right. Is the solution to this one. I'm sure we'll get to that in a second. Let's look in here. Ah, yeah, perfect. Mid, right. Oh, no, can't interact yet. Oh, we need a magnets. Okay, that's repel and they're both a repel. Okay, so they need to finish at the top. Mid, right, left, right. Okay. And what's we got here? Okay, swirl and a 4. It's a bit fiddly. That's alright. Swirl and a sideways 4. Up, right, mid, right, right, left. Okay. Left, right, right, mid. Easy. Let's open this up. A wooden model piece. the keyhole, some kind of tower, stone engravings, markings. Do you go up on the top here, or you go somewhere else possibly? Yeah, I've recognised those grooves. The Emperor's New Groove. Now what's this again? Model clock face. Okay, we've seen a clock as well. Keep this in mind. Oh, okay. These can just... Let's... okay. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that yet. North. Okay. Let's get the north. Oh, that one doesn't move. Okay. North, west, south. There we go. A latch, another wooden piece. More engravings. You want a thing? So remains is you. Yeah, your markings are similar, but not quite. It's possible we need to return here. Okay. A little stone model. Let's add these pieces. Those are the engravings to the very tower that we are in. Okay. Level 2. Okay, let's add this. Oh, opens up just like that. Okay, let's take a peek in here. Ooh, an owl. Curiouser and Curiouser. Okay, this seems like quite a cramped space. Let's, oh, we can... Now the snake gave us something. Aha. Twist the owl, twist the owl. A model boat. Lovely. Okay. And then, much like the snake, we will maybe... I can't rule out the possibility that we need to return, but we shall not at the moment. We shall consider that done. Square building. The boathouse goes in the square hole. With a little ledge for a boat. Let's take a peek inside here. The rat is going to give us a gift. A gift from the rat. Open up your ears and then poke your eyes. Ooh. Ooh. A key. Okay. Look how detailed these walls were, even though it was just a brief journey. Yeah, lots of... Even in here, there's a nice little environment. Okay, lighthouse key. Now there was a key back there, I think. No, there's a key on here. Yes. Okay. Give the man his arm back. Okay, this is a room inside a room. Again. Room inside a room. Next we'll move the arm, perhaps. Oh, we already moved the arm. We've got a square leg. And now to triangle. Now it's going to come to life, isn't it? And then out, and then out, and then out, and then out. And lo and behold, this is here. Okay, now we have to start the fire. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. Okay. No items left. Still something missing back there. We haven't looked at this thing yet. Okay. Talisman Co. making their reappearance. Not fit for purpose. Prototype only. Twist and flick. Small brass rivet. S. Checker Hills. Now where's the missing rivet? Ooh. Gases are still coming forth from the back of this. There's rivet spot. Metal acorn. And a switch. Sure. A wooden model piece. Lovely. I think we know where that goes. Now, okay, S. Okay, we need to get a dial. 1, 2, 3. Acorn. Let's. Acorn might be used in here. We'll see. Observatory with a twisty top. Okay. Give the acorn to the squirrel. Oh, it's a cricket. Cricket. Jiminy Cricket. Pointer. Okay. The observatory. Let's go back to here. point. Okay. Okay. S. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha, gotcha. Copper tap. Copper tap. Okay. Do you go on here maybe? Aha, that side. Release the pressure. Take the pressure down. Okay, I can feel it. It's rising like a stone. Take hold of the wheels. Turn them around. Take the pressure down. Twist. Okay. Oh dear. Spooky gumdrops. Crystal file. Do you want an acorn? Can I take your teeth? Nope. Okay. Did we do something with that already? I feel like we may have. Oh! Hello. That was a twisty bit on the acorn. And that looks familiar now. And has we done anything with this? Can I take your teeth? Okay. I can take the antlers though. The rocks of this island have always had a taste for blood. This tenacious aquanaut thought his science would be proof against them. I hope his curiosity into my affairs is now satisfied. The craftsman. Okay. Now, this part looked familiar. There was a tree here. The tree might need the acorn. Oh, the acorn is the key to the tree. Yes. Aha. Oh, twist to match. Symmetry. No. Ah, symmetry. And then crush. Aha. The rocks have a taste for blood. And here it is. Tiniest of gemstones. Okay. Now, you could be a light for our lighthouse. Yeah. Oh, we take the lamp with us. We go up again, or it comes down to meet us. Cage slam shut. We ascend. to the top of the lighthouse. Okay. Quality hire service. Okay. This is an illuminated lamp. Let's raise that and then twist. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Okay, let's just twist the top one. Yeah. Till it's open. And then... Okay, and then remove that. Bring this back. Add this. It's open. There we go. Tiny lamp lights a bigger lamp. And we need the light in the dark. Chapter complete. Light the pyre, the lighthouse. Scaling the lighthouse was quite the feat. Though its beam may illuminate troubles to come, they remain yours to shoulder. Let's go. Now that office window, yeah. Okay, it takes us back here. Interesting. Interesting. So if that's the Pyre Lighthouse that we got through a door there. You never know. Okay, second triangle. Second pyramid. Let it do a spook. Tetrahedron. Okay, what next? Ah yes, they gave us the heraldry crest before. What are we gonna twist? Oh, we get a doorway to see. We get a doorway to put against this wall. Here we go. That and there we go. Fixed. Oh, another. Oh, is that Elzara? No, the mystical Maggie. Okay, that's a familiar symbol. Little book display stand, gramophone, 1795. Another scroll. Interesting. Here you stand, all corporeal and breathing and the rest. Existing is something you appear to have a tremendous knack for. A useful trait, and one that has been distressingly lacking in my previous apprentices. Perhaps my search really is at an end. This library is unique in all the world, though I would counsel against indulging your curiosity, as is common at Greyholm. There are things here that are not sympathetic towards inquisitive hands. Do not idle here, the craftsman. Okay. Oh. So we need to create another doorway, presumably. Let's get this. Okay, negative to positive. Oh, you can connect to either that one or to that one. So if this one goes here, you'd connect there, but that would be positive to positive. So if you go here, you connect to there. Either of these go to there, this one goes to there. Then we can either go backwards or we can go forwards. Let's say hello to Mystical Maggie. She seems familiar somehow. Maggie Cox with the old tarot deck. Cross my palm with silver, past, present, future, trained by the great Khan himself. I haven't had a little eyepiece look, it's okay. Up the airy mountain, down the rushing glen, they dare not go a-hunting for fear of little men. The great Khan and his impossible pyramid, you will not believe your eyes. Refined fun and profound mystery await the greatest magician the world has ever known. Gaze at wonder at his pyramid of possibility, a veritable Pandora's box of delights. Okay, let's pull this switch. No, yep, there we go. Path to the clock tower. The clock tower of Greyholm. Okay, back we go. And lift these up again. Open up. And then let's set this laser. Doorway, please. Eldritch Clock Tower awaits. Okay, clock tower indeed. Okay, let's read the note. What do you know of time? This tower was added by my great-grandfather, though his time ran out earlier than expected. Your path will appear when the last bell tolls midnight. A trifle dramatic, I know, but our ancestors understood more than they realized. There truly are moments when the cycle of our world brings it closer to its neighbours. Ooh, will we see planets in the sky at midnight? Okay, some resting place for something there. Socket for something, yeah, for a corner piece. Okay. Small metal pillar. Yes, you need to go here. That's the... Aren't you the smallest of details? Okay. So we need to drop the other one. Got some slots on that side that go through. These rods will come out. Okay, let's have a quick look around. I'm not sure that we've looked at everything. Okay. Keyhole. Oh! Hello, crow. Feathers, feathers. all of the feathers. Need a curved hourglass, say 2 opposing quarter circles. Imagine it's a raven. Well, so I've once heard a long while that the difference between a raven and crow. Some have said that when it comes to birds, it's important to know that their wings, they're a lot of the feathers are kind of accessories, but there are certain key feathers, flight feathers that you can clip their wings. It's the flight feathers that you're really dealing with. But but these key feathers are known as pinion feathers. And now some people say that ravens have. I can't remember exactly the details, but some say that ravens have something like 3 pinion feathers, and some say crows have 4 pinion feathers. I can't remember exactly which, but I think crows are 3, ravens are 4. So really, the difference between a crow and a raven is a matter of opinion. Scarlet, I like crows. Crows are cool. Crows, ravens, they're cool. Birds are cool. Um, okay, this wheel can go in here. No, it has the wrong indents on it. Dusky loves crows. He would like to befriend one. We have magpies. Magpies are definitely distinctive. Um, I say we have magpies, as in they are commonplace in Australia, in throughout the suburbs of Melbourne, and yeah, apparently, there are some that nest in the trees around the house here. But yes, magpies more of a nuisance. Have a have a reputation. Woo! Hello. Someone did a thing. Thank you for the follow. Uh, thanks for considering us worthy enough to see again in the future. I was only thinking in terms of speaky atmosphere, but you're right. Befriending magpies only if you have a death wish. Nah, the magpies are fine. My mum, thinks she's made friends with the magpies in the trees around the place. You're from Sydney. Ah, sweet, sweet, cool stuff. Welcome, welcome. Well, that's the thing. Like they say, like everyone always talks about swooping season, and magpies always like attacking people and stuff. But if you make friends with them, then they don't swoop you. Apparently. Um, okay. If you like it, then you should put a ring on. Some kind of cage. I can't reach it. Kinda. Kinda yank. But been here almost 16 years. All good. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Um, That's cool. I wish you, Scarlett, you want to leave the US? So I'm sure Cheeky would adopt you, Scarlett. Sarcasm, you moved to be with your husband, but now eternally grateful. Uh-huh. You want out so bad? Oh dear. Grass is always greener, I reckon. That's, yeah. So does Dusky and our daughter. You all wanna go? Well, I guess you need to make it happen then. It's where would you go? Where would be your ideal location? Sarcasm, you're from East Tennessee. Not Nashville. Buckle of the Bible Belt and Trump Country. Uh-huh. There are places I wouldn't go, but it's crazy here right now. Kiddo wants to go to Germany, but a lot of people we know live in the UK. Sarcasm loves Germany. It's what's how's the kiddo's fascination with Germany? It's it's much simpler than you're thinking. Again, it's I think Scarlett might be able to tell you some stories about how much I can overthink things and saying something simpler doesn't necessarily make it easier for me to figure it out. In fact, I'm liable to overthink it more. Uh, Kiddo loves to study other cultures, so she doesn't explain it to me. Okay, what? She doesn't explain it? So she just loves it for no reason? She doesn't tell you why? Um, I fell in love with the German dark wave when I was 17. Okay. It's better just to stay quiet with charcoal and let them try and work it out. I've tried to help and end up sending them in the wrong direction many times. Yeah. The dark wave music scene, yeah. Okay. We got Ramstein and related. Uh-huh. Yeah. I was definitely a bit of a metalhead in high school. I enjoy some heavier stuff. Not so much kind of like black metal, death metal sort of things, but kind of I call it melodic metal. Uh, Not exactly symphonic metal. Symphonic metal's okay, but can have a bit too much pretentiousness on it. But I like melodic metal, is what I call it. So yeah, I like to be able to hear because I love vocals. I love the vocalists. So being able to have good, being able to understand the good vocals is what is really really good, important part of the metal I like. The only time I pulled you in the right direction is when I was trying to pull your attention back to the shrine. Now, you say that, Scarlet, and it's been a while. I did say that I wanted to get back to you about that one. What do you what did you what was your what was your or what do you think was your comment that made the shrine come to the forefront? Industrial metal for me, gothy synth pop. Okay, okay. Get some creaking floorboards. Scarlet says, I said I was surprised you and brother were avoiding the shrine because the blessings were useful strategy wise, and I was hoping that you would go back and read about the blessings, and then you had the monk realization. I had been waiting forever for an opportunity to do that naturally in conversation. Hmm. Hmm. So, see, the way I remember it, that was a. This is we're moved just briefly discussing some blueprints. Spoilers here, uh, just as a context warning. Um, but the way I remember it, we'd we'd gotten the black key, and I already had in my mind I wanted to see if the black key interacted with anything in the shrine. So I already had the shrine on my mind, and then I guess I was thinking that while I was going to go out to the shrine, I should investigate the blessings as well. Yeah, so that's the way I remember it. And yes, I do remember you. I guess the comment. I guess perhaps around that time, but I think yeah, I had already been speaking about the shrine and said that I wanted to go to the shrine for the because I wanted to investigate with the key, which I think is why how you took the opportunity to talk about it. I had cursed yourself when you brought it up, and you were going to leave it alone, I believe. Interesting. Yeah, I don't quite remember it, but possibly. Okay. Okay, we have a wheel with these socketable points and a handle. We have a... Oh. Oh. No. Close, but no cigar. Okay. Um... Squeak, squeak, squeak. I try not to give you blatant directions or hints. I try to prompt your mind in ways that you still figure things out yourself. I wouldn't have said anything about the watering can if brother hadn't asked, and Cheeky didn't want you to suffer. Oh yeah, when we blatantly asked, is yeah, he said, yeah, I'd kind of picked up on, yeah, you guys not wanting us to lose the watering can. That was my theory, based on what you guys had been saying, and yeah, brother wanted to confirm that, so there we did. But yeah, all good, all good. There we go. There we go. Okay. Took us a while, but we got there. Now, sometimes these things are tricky to open. There we go. Now, I feel like you were a thing to deal with the pyramid, but we need to open the bars. We're going to open them from underneath. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Oh, is there a ball inside? Oh, there's a doorway. Okay. Oh. Aha. Slide these in. Slide those in. That way. A metal ring. A gear piece. Does this open? Lovely. Crank handle. And then does the ring go here? The ring does go there. And the handle... Oh, goes in there. Crank the lid. The handle has come loose. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Thump, 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 thump. Now it's possible we might need to return to this. We've got a crank. I'm not sure we could really use the crank outside. Can we do in the middle? Ah, we need to match it up with this symbol. I get it now. There it is. Down. Drag slowly. Aha. We get 4 tokens. And we're going to do a slide game. Aha. An ice path game. We love a good old ice path. Okay. 3 more to get the pendulum flowing. Swing, swing. Loosey-goosey. Loosen it up. Number 3. I guess I took a bit of a roundabout path for that one. Crank, crank. And so we need to go up around that way. Hello, little parapet. In we go. Okay, another mechanical box. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Will you slide? Ah, I have the crank still. Let's crank this up. Aha. Cool. Now you're in there. Go up that way. And move this out of the way. Slide across. Move it back. There we go. A button. Aha. Okay. So the first part needs to be like that. Middle part is like that. End part is like that. A gear. Oh, and it forces us out. Interesting. How rude. Okay. The gear to connect to the gears. In it goes. Aha, the staircase is revealed. You have to take a call. We'll be back soon. Absolutely, Scarlet. Thanks for being here. See you soon. Okay. Oh, the wheel goes on here. Crank. The bell. Oh, shatter. Okay, that's dramatic. Shatter the crystals with loud ringing bells. Okay. Can we drag you? We can. Let's drag you across here. Follow the path. Now that doesn't continue, does it? We have to go up here, down there. Cool. A clock face. Okay. Well, that was dramatic. Clock face, lovely. Aha, I like a bit of chess. Just take all the pieces. And how to get to that, I need that one. There we go. Got it. Another tiny doorway. Okay. Line these up to something in particular, or just to each other. Aha. Okay, you've got multi-grooves there. Aha, there we go. And now, two more puzzles on the edge. And one more. Ah, the left one was the simple one. And then pull, 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 crank. Lift the lid, be glad you did. Okay. That's the first half. That's the second third. And that's the last. A wrench. A handle with a socket. That's for the lock on the door. Okay. It's over here. Handle. Handle. There we go. Descend the stairs. Okay, slidey panel. Need to keep an eye on that. Oh, aha! Wait, did that? Cool. Alrighty. Ballerina, ballerina. You need to play the music box. Play that music box, white boy. A winding key. Lay down the boogie. And wind that music box, white boy. That seemed like it interacted for a second. Small hatch. I can't see a way to open it. Ballerina. Ballerina. Okay, so yeah, we're down the stairs at the moment. We need to ring the bell again, or otherwise destroy a crystal. Aha! There's this one over there. Key hidden behind there. We're missing the blue. Is that an issue? Let's take a quick peek. Yes, the painting back there being all ominous. Nevermore, quoth the raven. Winding key. Winding key. A winding key is all well and good, but I'd like to place it where I should. So, just realizing, it's only getting up to 1 a.m. Just realised for our other East Coast Australian, it might be getting a bit late. I'm very nocturnal myself at the moment, so I'm up for all hours throughout the night, and I had a sudden wondering that maybe a friend might be the same, but it's not too late for other people at the moment. Ooh, when did you... Aha. That's the trick all along. Okay. Now with that, we may have what we need. You go to bed at 7:30 a.m. and you wake up at 3:30. Yeah, I'm pretty similar. ADHD plus night shift husband. Yeah. Okay. No, you don't go there. I would have thought that you went there, Miss Ballerina. You've got a gem on your back. We need to get the gem out by putting you in the socket. 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 Okay, I just needed to double click into this. Gotcha. Winding key, winding key. Crank, 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 crank. Makes sense. Drops the paths as the ballerina needs them. Good lord, I was ready to scream. Welcome to the experience of spectating charcoal play puzzle games. Oh, a bit too early on that one. I get there eventually, most of the time. If I get frustrated, I eventually seek direction in my own in my own way. Okay. They meet, and then one grabs the gem from the other. No. Another one to look up is Boxes Lost Fragments. I think I watched a friend play some of that one, maybe late last year. But yeah, it's one that I've heard of, but yeah, haven't gotten into myself. But yes, definitely, definitely. Checkerboard. Okay, that worked. Did I just mess up the other one the first time? Okay, it sounded like half of a click, perhaps. There we go. The two halves make the whole. Ooh. It boxes is steampunk vibes like this, but much easier. Yeah, I think I've watched a little bit of a friend play it. Okay, we need to get the shadows. We need the raven. The ornithology. Okay. No. Well, maybe. Yes, that way. Got it. The Raven's Key. I'd accidentally flipped extra on when I tried that. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, we have the key to the box that the Raven took offense at. Let's drop the Raven's cage. Oh! Be free, my friend. Remember it was I that freed you. Okay, but... oh no, it's gone up there. Let's go follow it. Follow our friend. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hello. Aha. They did say once all of the bells have rung for midnight. Okay. We must continue the bells. Back down we go. Thank you, Raven friend. And painting. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a good spot to put you. Ooh. Do you go across there? You do go across there. Okay, where's my finale? Need to get you to there. Which means I need to get you to there, which means there's a... no, okay, I need to get you to there. Which means I need to get you to there. Which means I need to get you to cross that way. That's unlikely. Unlikely story. I guess it just goes over that gap, no issue. Okay. So I need to get you to there. So I need to get you... I need to get you onto this arch. Okay, yeah, let's leave you on that piece. Does that line you up? No. Aha, we need to get around the back. No. Yes. No. We started on the back. Maybe. Yes. Okay, it's promising. Let's go up there. Okay, down here, around to there. Gotcha. Around there. Down to here. Onto there, but then back to here. Out to the right. Down and out. The other part of the clock. The hands of the clock. Lovely. Clock time. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Oh, we still have the winding key. Very well. Cranky crank. Midnight. Midnight. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Shattering. Boom. An earth-shattering kaboom! Aha, this crystal. Piece 3 out of 5. Chapter complete. Midnight strikes the clock tower. Impressive, you have bested the ruthless mechanisms of the clock tower with humanity intact. The tolling bells mark progress, but not without hardship. We go again. It's nice that they kind of return to the window each time of the area. Okay, 3 out of 5. Tetrahedrons. Let's not forget about you. I think we need to come back here once we access the next room. Is this letter changed? Nope. Okay. The null key shall be forged here. What's this? An optical device. With some socket pins. A couple of buttons. Alright. Let us investigate. Do you go over here? You do. Do you rotate? These rotate. Can we? That doesn't want to stay there. And that doesn't want to reflect there. Do I just have to hold it here? Ah, no. Good. Another chamber. Another electrical doorway to laser to attune and activate. Okay, let's get the power going. Okay, we've got two that split two ways. This one then has to go either 2 or 1. Now, can't go 2 that way, so it has to go 1 that way, which then goes 2 that way. Flick the switch, see what our next destination is. The boathouse. Maybe. Another gramophone. Aha, I feel like I see a theme emerging. Oh, that's kind of cool as well. Don't ignore that. Let's read this note as well. No. Yes, note. Another test passed with all colours flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promised you answers, and answers you shall have. Every soul is unique, and so must be every trap that snares it. An altar of belief, a tome of answers, a crypt of terrors. For A.S., his box full of demons, knowledge, power, sight beyond sight, all lies, all just bait in the trap. This house was to be yours had you failed, but you walked free of it, as you have all the rest. I am certain now that you are the one I have sought, the one who will find the centre of the labyrinth, the one who will walk free of this very realm. Okay. This box needs to flickety the switches. Activated. Warp Prism online. Okay. That's kind of different. This one's your favourite chapter? Your favourite chapter of your favourite game. We look forward to it. Number 3, chapter 3. Or is this chapter 4? Chapter 3? No, we've had 3 triangles already. So chapter 4 of the room 3. Okay. Here you arrive at the birthplace of my enterprise and your final lesson. Here is where I began crafting my masterworks, and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Accessing it will require the mastery of many tools. The first set of keys you will have to make yourself, but the final one is held ready for you. Okay. A leather case. Pin and a little bundle of wood. Some kindling. Okay. We're in the blacksmith's forge. We have to forge our own keys. A key selector. And we need to fill in these blanks with the keys. The last has been provided. Okay. We have a box. We have a twisty bit. But only if this piece is there to hold it down. Okay. Just do a quick view. A button. Ooh, 2 flicky switches. Okay, let's open up this drawer, shall we? I think I'm familiar with this game. Yes. Get the squares to the right, get the other squares to the other side. Yeah. Okay, reset. Yeah, there we go. That's the way we do it. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Metal casing. Okay, no, they've provided the first key. Gotcha. So that we can see how the keys operate. And light up that. Gear. Good gear. Now this is the room where the snake was. The snake was on this table. Okay, we can latch that in when the time comes. Okay. Drippy spots. We need a key to open the lock. This looks like a key itself. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeakin'. You have taken my acorn. Squeakity, squeak, squeak, squeakin'. I want my acorn. Squeak, squeak. Yeah, that looks like the key to the other one. Uh-huh. Can we flick that around? There we go. Pull you. Lift the lid. Be glad you did. Uh-huh. Sluice gate. The water wheel will turn. Aha, crank, crank, crank. And now that's cranking. Oh yes, we got this right. Let's put this to work over here. Okay, drop the weights. We can put the weights on these things. This is Scarlet's favourite chapter too. Well, well. It seems to be a favourite all round. Okay, and then I can lock that one in place. And then lift. Yeah. Down, down, presses it down. And then put it through there later. Open the door. Okay. Let's go open that window. Yeah, come on. Pull this aside. Open up. Knock, knock. Because we need to open up the saw bag. Is this a sawmill? Yeah, saw blade. Lift. Okay, let's go cut the bag open. Let's have a quick look over here first. Tiny, tiny lathe making a rook. A rook for a chess set. Ooh, we get one piece, one rook. Let's go make a second. Up you go. Out to the right. In you go. And plop you down on the table. No, it sounds like you're just gonna hover there. Whoosh! Bloosh! Alright. Metal bar. With a chunk in it, but still metal. Metal is a conductive material. Okay. Oh. We need to cut something else as well in time. Let's get the forge going. Is this chess piece not done yet? It's kind of clamped in place. They do have nice detailing on the bottom of them. Haven't looked at this kindling yet either. Can we... No opening you. What are we laughing at? It's got some nice detailing on the bottom. Is that what you... Okay, so the bottom one is cranking. We need to crank the top one to get the lathe going. Let's we haven't actually looked at these over here yet. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay. Got animatronics going on. Some dipshit American family moved to Russia because LGBT propaganda taught in schools and other such nonsense. Husband was drafted and sent to the front lines. Okay. That's he doesn't speak Russian, so can't understand the training. Right. Get some violin things going on in here. We need to complete some contraption. Microscopic ones. I missed. I'm a little bit distracted now. What's Ooh, that's cool water effects on this one. I can't remember what I was saying about microscopic ones. Microscopic violin something? I'm not sure. Kindling. Flint. Flint. Okay. When we come to forging a key, we need to add some section here. It's as much as you might disagree with other people, it's a little bit... As much as the people today like to take pleasure in others' misfortune, I still think it's a bit distasteful. Okay, we need to make these keys to open these. Oh, that's the rook symbol. One rook. Okay, we need the second rook. But to get the second rook, I need to power the second gear. To power the second gear, I need the second light. To get the second light, I need the circular latch. This is in position, not to be switched. This should be disabled now. Unresponsive. It's gold, Charlie. Okay. So forge will get going, but I need the flint. Is that what this is? Is this flint? No, that's a key of some sorts. We need to create that thing. Now, triangles opposing triangle up line up dash fitted triangles and emu prints. It's a camshaft. That sounds like an accurate description. Okay, we're missing a thing. And I don't want to miss a thing. Even when I dream of you, the sweetest dreams will never do. I still miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. Saw blades like that. Hello, Jessica Rabbit. Jessie Rabbit. Jessie Rabbit. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How was a peak? How was your peak gameplay this evening? That reminds me, actually. After saying goodbye to brother, I should have got my lurky lurks back up. You reached the top of the peak twice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's what we like to hear. Summiting, as they say. It looks like everyone went their which ways, so no lurks to be made. We're professional climbers now, absolutely. You guys sounds like you did good. Um, yes, welcome, welcome. It's just winding down for the evening, I imagine. Oh, Jesse, I just bought my PAX tickets just before going live tonight as well. So I bought a Friday and a Saturday, Friday and a Saturday. So yeah, I can buy a Sunday if I need to, but it sounded like most people were get the 2 big days in because I think Sunday's only a half day anyway. That's exciting. It'll be lovely to meet you. Yeah, it should be good to see all the people. And, but yes, look, it sounded like I think you were saying Friday sounds like meetup day, but then I think there might be a bunch of exciting things happening Saturday, so maybe get in on both of those. And if Sunday shows to be having exciting things happening, I can get one of those possibly later. But it said Saturday was selling out as well, so I wanted to get one of those as soon as possible. Um, Friday's good. Saturday's a little hectic, but good. Yeah. I haven't been to PAX before, so it should be exciting. Yeah, kind of good excuse to socialize. Um, okay, we're yeah. Look, it looks like people went their own ways after doing peak things. Where did everyone run off to? It's Where did all the cool kids go? It's is John online? Um, John, maybe. I think to bed. No, nope. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, twice to the peak is a lot. Uh huh. Uh huh. I think to bed. Okay, you're absolutely. You're. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to good to have you here. I'm sure we'll catch you again in the near future, unless you're still hanging out. They went to bed. Okay. They went to bed because twice to the peak is a lot. Um, Jesse can go on for hours, like an Energizer Bunny. Jesse the Energizer Bunny, going and going and going. You're trying to finish a reel for Insta. Fair enough. Sounds good. Energizer Bunny. Okay, this needs to be like a funnel down to this section. We need some flint here. We need to put our gold right there. The gold. Okay, we need to start the forge first. But I need flint. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. I'm here but making real, so I may not respond until it's finished. No worries, thank you, Jesse. Absolutely. Oh, chuck that up in there first. There we go. And then? And then? Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. Come on. Flint. Flint stones. Do it clockwise, do it anti-clockwise, up, down, left, right. Come on. Do, 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 do. Okay, well that was one little hinge motion that we had not seen. Coal Forge is cold. Yeah, I want to start the fire. Cheeky has issues with me starting fires. But it's in my nature. I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. I start fires. What? There's another step. There's gotta be another step. Haven't looked at these properly. Oh, okay. That's important. There's my flint. Turns out you need to press the button. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that you need to press the button? Okay, flint. There we go. Kindling. Do the thing. Coal Forge. Aha. The funnel comes out. Jantha, hello! I just found the flint. Hello Jantha, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I was just asking Jesse how the peak gameplay went. You guys were performing peak gameplay, as far as I was concerned, and yeah, Jackie said that you summited twice. So well done. I tired, but doing some wind down stuff before I try sleeping. No worries, absolutely. Thanks for being here. Yeah, peak was fun. Jantha, your emotes are always the best. Don't tell anyone else, Jantha, but your emotes are the best. Okay, let's put this in there and then slide that, heat that up. We're just doing some the room 3. Last night we did room 1 and room 2. Doing room 3. TY, it's okay. I won't tell anyone. Absolutely. Shh! Don't tell Scarlet. Scarlet, hey, how's it going? Jantha, my brain just sees the flaws in them, despite knowing they are fine. They are fantastic, Jantha. I I think I have said to you before that the dinosaurs are kind of like dragon adjacent. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, dragons and dinosaurs can be friends. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, lots of similarities with dragons and dinos. Um, but yes, dragon adjacent, and so they're very cool. I think they're very cool, and they're yeah, I reckon they're the best. Right, we've got the forge going. Let's heat this up. It's hot. Hot forge. It's going to make a bunch of slag, isn't it? We didn't make our key properly. I wasn't thinking this far ahead. Okay. Key created in the forge. But what key do we need? My brain kind of wants to work on more now too. But also I know I'm too tired to be productive. Okay, as you wish. Don't let me tell you what to do. Scarlet, you has 3 overlays and 4 emotes commissioned already. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably something I should think about at some point. Okay, let's try top to bottom. So squiggle, triangle, 2 bars, and a circle. Okay. Squiggle, squiggle, triangle, 2 bars. Okay, so yeah, so we're missing this bottom section. No, but the bottom one only had 3 parts on it. The top one and the middle one needed the 4 parts. Right, yeah, those ones look longer. They've got got the same bottom ending as well. So, triple, square, and then fishtail. Okay. Triple, square, fishtail. There we go. Let's try this again. Put that back in. Heat you back up. Roasty toasty metal. Aha. Chunk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Key created in the forge. There we go. Put it in here. Put it in here. There we go. Oh, put it in there, in that keyhole. Gotcha. Okay, so that opened something on the left. Gotcha. Small connector. Something on the right. Aha, the hollowed out block for the bottom of the key piece. So now we can do the next layer, because yeah, that gives us the bottom symbol. And a connector, gotcha. Okay, U, and 2 bars. Okay, but maybe neither of those keyholes are active at the moment. We need the rook. We need... the connector. This connector. Gotcha. And now we can rotate this. There we go. All the things are happening. It's all happening. Okay, slide that across. That way. Okay. Not just seeing them, need to push them through. I presume. Mechanical disc. Oh. Cool. Disc becomes a cog. Aha, that lets me open up the second layer here. Does it? Does it? Maybe? Maybe not. Does this cog go here? Yeah, okay. So now we know where that goes at least. Ooh, that looks like a slidey bit. Can't open it with my hand. Dang it. What are you meant to open it with? Your hands. Okay, let's add this to here, just in case something happens. Okay. And then, you know what, let's chuck that in there. And I'm not sure which one's next, but we can preemptively do that. 50-50 chance of being the right one. Drippity drip. Chunk. Into the oil. Key created in the forge. Yeah, now neither of these are open, are they? You will open in time. We need the chess piece. We've done this bit. We've done those bits. Yeah, okay, let's have another look at this. There we go. Got it. Got it. Good. Aha, the connector. The metal casing. Stow that away. The second gear is at our disposal. And that slides that panel. Give us a rubber band to connect those. To get the lathe open, to get the chess piece, to come back to here. Gotcha. See, it's all... Everything's clearly now, the rain has gone. A belt. A belt. And... here we go. The chess piece. Quite nice detailing. Quite nicely detailed. We shall put it with its friend. The pair. The two. The duo. Aha, we know what to do with these. Ooh. Double click in. Okay. Oh. Okay. Complete the wheel. Turn that. Twist that. Stop. Stop. Oh no. Okay. Push the button. Lift the lid. Be glad you did. What'd that do? What did it do? Ah, it lifted that thing. No? It gave us these things so that we can lift that thing. Okay. So you block out the circle and the square. Aha. This one needs to go there. And this one goes there. Nice. Swing. Button. Button, button. Who's got the button? Aha. Lovely. And this is the key we prepared earlier. Oh, good. Oh my goodness. Oh, we get a gem. 2 gems. Okay, we need to put the green gem there, the purple gem there. Okay, let's get the green gem. Socket. Socket real good. Okay, where's the purples there? Perfect. And there's the yellow. Perfect. Correct 3D orientation. I do like my Rubik's Cubes, but I did just happen to get those ones conveniently. Let me get this gem. What do we do with the gem? Let's put it in this socket. Yeah. Okay. Squiggle, triangle, bars. 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 Flames. Fire. This girl is on fire. Someone should really put her out. Let's. I hear that fire is not good for your health. Fire. Fire is the best. Second best to stabbing, right? Stabbing's got to be the best, surely. Janta, come on. Stay on brand. Get back in your lane. Stabs dead. There we go. Stabs first, fire second. Okay. Let's peek inside the box. To be fair, fire is often brought up in my stream too. That is true. You were doing the Final Fantasies and there was lots of flaming and blizzarding and thundering. Oh, that spins this one. Ooh. Oh, that just spins the outer edge. Okay. It lights up which rows are activated. That's cool. So outer and middle. Outer. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so 1, 2, or just 1, or 3, 4. Okay. Oh, 1, 3, and 4. Okay. So that's the inner ones set as they need to be. And then the second last one. And then this one to set the final. The internal mechanism has been activated. What do we get? Oh, metal casing. Okay. Is this going to be something for our camshaft, perhaps? Okay. Third gear. Activate, please. Does that open the door behind me? It does open the door behind me. Okay. Okay. It's another room. In the room. The room. Okay. It's a broken piece of wood. You doubt it will be useful. Sus. Sus, such a good chapter. Good chapter. We have the drawers, the art supplies. No. Anything to be seen? Nope. Okay. This is broken as well. Remove the broken piece. Aha, the handle broke. Perfect. So, now we need to put the broken pieces together again. We need to create new pieces with the lathe. Can we? Yeah, here's a piece of wood we can put on the lathe. There we go. Let's make a handle on the lathe. Do I need to know what my socket needs to be? Kinda hexagonal? Septagonal? Maybe that's the point here we can see what the ending was. Nope. Okay, let's go make something in the lathe anyway. Here. Oh no, we need to cut it down on the bandsaw first. It's too long, of course. Have to cut it down on the bandsaw. And slide that across. Slash, stab, cut. Jesse did it! You did your reel? You finished your reel? You really did it? Did you really do it? Okay, a piece of wood. Chisel, chisel. Chop. Nice new handle. Fresh handle. Jantha, check Insta again. It took me ages because I'm old on phones. It's so good. I'm so proud. Yeah, I don't really use Instagram, but if I'm not sure if it's public or not. Yeah, I'm sure Jantha will be able to enjoy. Go look-see. Yeah, go look-see. Look-see, but don't touchy. Mine is public. Okay, cool. If you want to link it, go for it. It's as you wish, if you so desire. Then, oh, there's something on the back of this, something on the front of this. Okay, printing press. Okay, we need to know what that code was there. Let's see if it's public enough that I can go and look at that without having an account. No, it wants me to log in. That's a shame. But I bet it's really cool. Is it about your little book nook? I hate Facebook. I hate Instagram. I hate social media in general, but I get hooked in every so often. It's about Peak. Nice. Go check it out. Go check out Jesse Rabbit. Jesse Rabbit. Shout out. Jesse Rabbit. Double T. That's a different Jesse. Dang it. No, wrong Jesse Rabbit. Don't dismiss. No, wrong. That's the wrong Jesse Rabbit. This looks like an account that's not used. Looks like a... It happens all the time. I did it right the other day. I couldn't... I knew there were two T's, and as I pressed enter, I was like, wait, I only put one of the T's. Go check out Jesse Rabbit. I'll, okay, we need the code from the arm. Triangle dash, backwards triangles, emu footprint. Okay. Triangles made of two squares. Square made of two triangles. Okay. Here we go. Jesse Rabbit, so it was worth it for the outfit, but seeing the flare bit makes me a bit sad, so I wasn't there for that. Oh, despite it being my choice. Oh. Sag. Oh my goodness, this is... Okay, that's nicer to read. Up dash, squares made of true triangles, Amy feats. There's the camshaft. Camshaft. And now we can get the thing out of its hand. This way, in here, chuck that there. Okay. This better be my choice. I'm sorry, Jantha. They left me on the mountain. Bing Bong made it though. Jantha, no, you're all good. You chose to stay for an outfit. Hashtag worth it. Next week, Jantha with the J team. Was it Jantha, Jesse? Was it both Jessies? Jesse and Jesse? Jesse, Jantha and Jizz? To be fair, I stayed on the mountain the second time. Jesse, Jess, Jantha and Jizz. That's it. Okay, and then let's open up this hand. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I did the thing. Opened it up enough. Got a key. Strange key. I think I saw where this might go. The hole's going all the way through. Maybe. This key... Ah, yes, on the front here. Yeah. Okay, chuck that on there. Twist. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. And twist. And... now we... Oh, I had it the right way. What a coinky dink. Twist. Oh, there's our tetrahedron. Chapter complete. Infernal machinery. Complete the workshop. Praise is due, you mastered the sinister machinery of the forge with aplomb. Let the splinters on your fingertips be a reminder of how far you have come. Thank you, thank you. I can just see Jessu all excited to leave the mountain. She'll be so excited. Hopefully, we get a good map. Sounds good. Sounds like peak gameplay. Ooh, I need a little hydrate. Little hydrate, everyone. You redeemed the hydrate. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Um, yeah, it's another thing I should do at some point. I don't know. Yeah. Sound alerts, emotes. They're all. People like to press the buttons. I like to press the buttons. It's, Julie, do the thing. Yeah. Let's fart. It's, I'm not big on fart commands, to be honest. Of all the buttons that people have, the fart button's not the one that I normally press. It's I don't know. It's yeah, not my style. That's alright. Give me a roar button. Roar, roar. Oh, that tickled a bit. Oh, good. People really like slapping Dusky in my chat. That's Scarlet. That is true. People like slapping Dusky in Dusky's chat. And how long until people are able to slap Dusky in Cheeky's chat? I think Cheeky's working on it. I added fart to break up people trying to stab me. Stab, stab, stab. It's stabs are so good though. It's everybody do the flop. It's who needs emotes when I just no? Who needs like sound alerts when I just keep breaking into song all the time? You know, ASDF is so good. It's been a long time since I've watched any ASDF. But yes, it's definitely very iconic. I'm gonna punch your face in the face. No. Hello, Mind Turtle. I like trains. Everybody do the flop. Brother likes the muffin song. It's it's muffin time. Okay, my brain heard every response to this. People just like saying hello, 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 oh hello. I like saying it in mine, let alone yours. Hello, hello, oh hello. Hello, Frank Walker here from National Tiles. It's Janty, you say every response to those. It's I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if they had responses. Like, again, it's been so long. Like, they're the parts that I remember, the iconic bits. I'm not sure. I can't remember the if those are only part one to other part twos. You said hello, Mind Turtle. So then the turtle goes hello. Yeah, I like trains, and then I hear the train sound. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, that makes yeah, yeah. everybody do the flop. It should be called ADHD movie. I have a theory that everyone on Twitch is basically some form of ADHD or something. Twitch is for the neurodivergent. That's what I say. Okay. Sarcasm? Yep. Yep. Not that I was speaking in sarcasm. Sarcasm Cupcakes says, yep. We are the entertaining ones. But, it's hard to be entertaining. Well, I know. Some levels of entertaining are different to others. But that's because I don't have ADHD. I agree with the neurodivergent, but I disagree with the ADHD specifically part, yeah. Because I don't have ADHD, says Jantha. Neurotypicals are boring. The normies. Yeah. Yes. It's, I don't know, yeah. I guess, and I guess I wouldn't go to say that we're all entertaining. There are certainly some less than entertaining ones out there. But yeah, you can't just be the same as everything else. You need quirks. You need some kind of quirks to. Scarlett, I have ADHD. It makes cleaning the house quite the adventure. Yes. Cleaning, what's that? Anyway, next chapter. Woo! Ooh, straight to a greenhouse? I don't remember being in a greenhouse. This is surprising. I remember... Nope, I don't remember this. Oh, okay, no, I remember that. I remember going in there and activating that, which hit that. Yeah, so the portal opened up there. Jesse, I made John accountable for me to hang my washing out because I kept getting distracted, so he had to yell at me if I commented and hadn't done it yet. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's... You gotta do what you gotta do. My other very... Who else here... Is anyone else here fans or know of Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog? Talking about old school internet memeable things. Just because I remembered that one because as I was saying, you got to do what you got to do. Yes, very familiar. Yes, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Don't plan the plan if you can't follow through. All that matters, taking matters into your own hands. Soon I'll control everything. Your wish is my... Stand back, everyone, nothing here to see. Just imminent danger in the middle of it, me. As Captain Hammer's here, hair blowing in the breeze. The day needs no saving expertise. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Seems destiny ends with me saving you. It's been a while. Next line's evading me. Me saving you. Me saving you. Oh my goodness, that's gonna bother me so badly. It's been so long. It means that's a sign that I need to rewatch it, but I haven't watched it in so long. Doctor Horrible, man's gotta do. Man's gotta do lyrics. Oh, it's all. It's Spotify lyrics. It wants me to log in. Here we go. It seems destiny ends with me saving you. The only doom that's looming is you loving me to death. So I'll give you a sec to catch your breath. Balls. I think the part why I made it so hard to remember the lyrics there as well, because the end of his little verse, they start doing duet harmonies over the top as well. So I was partially remembering the other words that get spoken at the same time. Yes. That's another one of the things that I like. Another one of the things I like. Okay. We had a Jesse spin, a Jesse clap. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So yes, the doorway had appeared over there previously. I don't remember this. Okay, so yeah, I think you were saying that the last section was the last one where he was sending us somewhere to get a triangle, but now we have to create one ourselves, maybe. So let's return this triangle, and then yeah, all these rooms had partially unutilized machinery. Drop that there. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Alright, the book on how to create a null element, I presume. A leather-bound book. Needs to go on the bookcase. Okay. That's that way. Okay. Put the book on the stand. I want to read the book. No, I want to read the book. Aww. I wanted to read the book. Up, up, down, 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 up. Up, uppies? We're going through the roof, Charlie. Okay. To the hidden room. Hidden passageway. Oh, okay, no, they're sending us to another location. Alright. Yeah, okay, another location. Here we go. Okay. Turn on the fuse box. Oh, they don't tell us which one's positive and negative this time. Okay, so, but this one, we either need a single or a double. So one of these two need to get a signal. We need to go down, up, down, up. Down, up. Oh, that one's not working. So that one has a predetermined edge that's not working. So let's go 2 across. Go that one. Okay, there we go. You never paid attention to that, Cupcakes? It's alright. It's all good. We got you back. Okay, pull. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Okay. Where are we headed this time? Is that the observatory? So we had the forge. What's this way? Just another way to the other side? Okay. Hello from the other side. Just wang it around until it sparks. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least I can say that I've tried to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. Okay, we're missing a piece this time. Okay, I didn't read the scroll. I knew you would not disappoint me. You have proven yourself a worthy apprentice, and now you stand on the threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here simply to bear mute witness to my achievements. You have a role to play, one more pivotal than you will ever know. Know that the breakthrough we now make together I could never have made without your vital contribution. He's going to sacrifice our soul, isn't he? He told us it's all about the soul. He's going to sacrifice us. Okay, well, these bits broken. So let's go get one from the other machines. Maybe. Or hello? Hello? Oh, hello. Okay, the safe is safe for my prying eyes for now. And this is on. This is no issue with that device. We've got power coming through, but we have no signal. Oh, okay, no, I just needed to close it. My bad. Oh, but no, we need to put something inside, surely. No? It opens up because it's missing something, right? Right? Okay. Let's do a double check over here. But then otherwise, oh, that looked suspicious. Maybe? No? Auspicious? Screwdriver. Bum, bum. Screwdriver. Okay, let's see, can we even go downstairs again? Can we even? Can we odd? We're all odd. Don't even get me started. Start me up. Okay, let's go back down, see if we can salvage some pieces. It bit me into parts, pieces, and even my legs went that way, and even my head went that way. Can we salvage it from this one here? Nope. This one does not have a screwdriver receptacle. I feel like, yeah, we have to mess with all these machines when we come back. Okay. Let's take a quick look up here. Let's do a quick once over of all the areas. Oh! Okay, that's something. A metal object. We need an orb to go there. Jantha's kind of tempted to open peak and just look for the mushrooms. Fair enough. Gotta catch 'em all. Mushrooms. Peak mushrooms. Okay, can you put that back? You can put that back. Interesting. Okay, so this is with the cube on that side, we get the Great Khan. We can't change this. I'm not sure if I'm meant to have this cube yet. Ooblet. Okay. Maybe the first room. Let's try to... Can we dismantle one of these? This one looks like it can be dismantled. Yes! Open up. Electrical component. Perfect. Oh, and there's a key in that drawer. You're meant to do that to remind yourself that drawer's available later. Okay. Then through the elevator again. Okay. Back up we go. Uppies. Electrical component. Ooh. And there we go. Door 5, here we come. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Open the door, here we come. Okay. Oh, 2 rooms. This one has more of these electrical things that we had before. Can we just straight up pull this to start? Nope. Okay. Star and moon. Power on the lights. Revelations 12:9. Let's have a quick read. Quick read of Revelations 12:9. Oh no, come on. The great dragon was hurled down, that ancient serpent called the devil or Satan, who leads the whole world astray. He who hurled to the earth and his angels with him. The Great Dragon. I'm the Charcoal Dragon. Don't hurl me down. That's not nice. I'm not Satan, but I'm the dragon. Don't be calling Satan the Great Dragon. He's the serpent, I'm the dragon. I'm the Charcoal Dragon. Okay. What do we got here? Raise this up. Okay. Opens up the observatory. Okay. We got two selectables, a moon and a star selectable. Oh, take the broken lens and discard it. Okay. Well, I guess we need a new lens. Okay, this moves the room. And that tilts the telescope. Okay. What else have we got? Oh, slide that across. Gone. Jesse, it's such a hard one to find. I changed my mind already doing some June stuff. Fair enough. Okay, nothing to see with our lens. Jesse, I'll probably look tomorrow, but I doubt I'll get all the badges in pink. Oh, as you wish. It's late at night, so it's better time for a certain zone stuff. Dune Awakening, Jantha's latest obsession. Okay. Why is this, it looks like it's powered, but seems not. Is this, oh, this moves. Move both of the things over the same spot. Oh. Okay, now this can get those two. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Etched glass disc. Well, that looks like it goes with the other one, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, these twist. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Dragon. Twist. Let's twist again. Oh, light that up. Aha. Dragon. Dragon the dragon. Draco the dragon. Draco the dragon. Aha. Okay, we have Crystal Star. Crystal Star. Ooh, I didn't look at this before. Crystal Star. You lighting up? You doing a thing? Oh, yeah. Got the path of the dragon, the way of the dragon. That's done with that. Now some of these. So that's the constellation. some near the head, the second and third from the tail, and then as it backs from to the bend, and then one at the head. Two and third from the tail as it backs from the bend, and that one on the head. With a new lens, scrap of parchment. Okay, I think I saw a cipher section elsewhere on the other table. Okay, we got zodiacs. And then paper across here. Okay, so we need to match the middle lines. Square to diamond, no. Circle, no. Square to square, diamond to diamond, circle to circle, seems good. Star. Shark fin. And backwards C's. Back-to-back C's. I'm going to assume it was star on the left. Shark fin. Okay, maybe there's no shark fin on here, so backwards C's. And shark fin. Oh no, there's... Oh, is that shark fin? Okay, so this is backwards C's. And that's... Shark fin is not what I thought it was. Put the lens back on. Oh, zoom in. Rotate. Oh. No, gotta zoom in. Okay, let's check which star and diamond is which. Yeah, star, shark fin. Okay, maybe let's just double check this. Circle to circle, square to diamond, circle to diamond. Yeah, so this one fits. Shark fin, star, back-to-back C's for the moon. The moon is back-to-back C's. Shark fin. Come on, what's... Oh, it's okay, it's not the shark fin, it's the U with the up and a down bit. It's like, yeah, it's a mermaid's tail. Dolphin tail. Not a shark's fin. Okay. Mermaid's tail, yeah, that one, I see it. I see it. There you go. Aha. Well, that looks like I had it right on the money. Coinkadinkly. Good night, Charcoal and Janther. Happy streaming. No, thank you. Thank you, Jesse Rabbit. Oh, I'll get it right this time. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can do. No, I can't do without a Jesse Rabbit. There you go. I got it right this time. I'm talking to you, so come on. Jesse Rabbit's does cool art things on Sundays. They do really cool, fancy, detailed paintings, black and white car paintings, and yeah, they're cool. They play video games. They're from Melbourne. Yeah, check them out. Jesse Rabbits, good people. Um, all right, let's try and line this one up. It's so close. It feels like it's so close. There we go. You got it. Ooh, let's look into the void. Oh, no, we take the void. Okay. From Melbs. Ooh, Jantha. Jantha, ooh. You're not from Melbourne? Ooh. I really miss Perth. I lived in Perth for quite a while. I'm from Melbourne originally, but I lived in Perth for quite a while. But, but don't tell me you're one of those Sydney-siders. Ugh. Gross. Oh, Jantha is from Melbourne too. That's why I made the comment. Nah. No, don't. It's cupcakes from Sydney. I probably shouldn't say too much about Sydney. Oh, I missed this before, but I don't. I have issues with Sydney. Rude. Now you shall see what this whole adventure has been in pursuit of. Have you ever experienced a moment so tantalizing? This is our prize, yours and mine. Your resistance to the null is remarkable. None but me could craft this key, and none but you could turn it. I am sure of that now. Everything is in readiness. The last few calculations will pose you little difficulty, and once you open up the gateway, I will join you. Let us stride through it together and become the greatest explorers in a dozen generations. No? Something? Something look inside? No? Have opposing quarter triangles. Metal plate. Oh, plate goes up here. Yeah? No? No? Okay. Metal plate. Uh, Curiouser and curiouser. Light. No, didn't want to focus in on that light there. Spotlight. Oh, okay. This is where the. No? No. This thing has the same. Yeah, little sockets. Bit different. A bit different. That's where I got the paper. Ah, thank you, Scarlet. Thank you, thank you. That's where we got the paper. But that's why we need to put this metal plate there. We took away the paper and need to put in the metal plate. Speaking of paper. Oh! Speaking of paper. Okay. Star, circle, moon, triangle. Janta, you're going to head off. Thank you for stream. No, thank you, Janta. Thank you for being here. And everyone, check out Janta. Janta plays cool games. Janta has cool emotes. Janta's a cool person. Also from Melbourne. And not from Sydney. So, yeah. Janta was playing finished playing through the Uncharted series, and is now working their way through the Final Fantasy series. And they play Repo and they play Peak with friends. They play cool games with friend people. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Janta. Have a good one. Okay, so I've got 4 symbols. Star, circles, moon. Okay, no, yeah, so the star has to be the circle. Circly circle. And the moon has to be the triangle. Gotcha. Alrighty. Let's zoom in on this one. Yeah. What do we get this time? Ooh, crank. The large iron handle. Crank. Oh, okay. 2 out of 3 done there. Gotcha. Alright, now this goes to the door. Door to the other room. Crank handle. Open up. More rooms. More rooms. Okay. What do we got? Podium. Observatory. Anno Domini 1788. Oh, open that up. Take out the gear. You need to be seen through. Oh, okay. Need some kind of sequence for you. Middle stays in place. New Year's Eve. Oh, messing with the power. Oh, we've turned the power on. Turn the power on. Put that to north. Flip it over. Why is... That feels like it was easier than it should have been. I just put it to north and those are flipped. It almost looks like New Year's Eve, but not quite. We haven't got enough. Haven't got enough ziggy zaggy symbols. I had to do it to match that, I presume. I presume. No, now I need to twist that to match up the 3. Or maybe it'll do that in a second. Let's go check on the power. We've turned on the power. Oh, another room. We only just got another section and now we get another section. Okay. Ooh. Compass. A sundial. Okay. Ziggy zaggy bits. Podium. Need a hexagonal implement. This looks very spacecrafty. space travel. Ah, this one, I remember this. Okay, we gotta enter in space coordinates. The only way in are the maze within a maze. Viewing channel, central chamber, deep well, ceiling fallen in, blocked path. Okay. If we see a zodiac, we know where we're at. It's probably through this door of the maze. Generator room, electricians only. Scarlet remembers this one. This is the key. Only I can wield it. No. Okay, we had a sundial. Does that go in here? We have gears. Do they go in here? Don't think so. Although another moon and star and moon set is required for our telescope. Okay, let's maybe go back over to here after all. Okay, we need... Lady Artemis is reading with a party of 7. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, cool. Welcome, readers. Sarcasm, yeah. Cupcakes had trouble with that map before. Made the maze hard, absolutely. But thank you. Welcome in, Lady Artemis. Let's do the thing. Oh, and let me get my Lady Artemis 6. Shout out to Lady Artemis. Welcome, welcome. Let's how's it going? What were you up to? It's I think actually, will it still tell me? Is it the residual cloud of Twitch? Will it tell me what you were doing? The oh, almost no. I think I missed my window. I did play the room 1 and 3 chapters of room 2. What, you were doing that today? Or were you talking previously? Was that you've been playing catch up? That's cool. That's cool. Yes, during the stream. Lovely. Well done. Very good. Yeah, just feels like so long ago. But it also feels like it was only yesterday that I was playing the rooms 1 and 2 again. It's yeah, I hope you're enjoying them. Liking puzzle games. Yes. You got through 3 chapters of the room 2 as well. Cool. That's because it was yesterday, Scarlet. Very observant of you. True. It was like yesterday because it was yesterday. Yesterday that I was replaying rooms 1 and 2. It was what I've been disclaimer as we go that I feel like I'm pretty sure I played the room 1, 2, and 3 maybe 8 years ago on mobile. So there might be differences if such a version existed. But yes, I think I might have played them. I don't remember any specifics, and as it was 8 years ago, but I think I am familiar with the general dimension traveling theme. Um, I never played them, so this is my first playthrough. Absolutely sounds good. Sounds good. I really did enjoy the room. It is a bit scary, but I can handle it so far. Okay. I think you will be able to handle all four. Yeah. Scarlet believes in you. I believe in you. Um, Scarlet was literally less than 24 hours ago. We were still on number two. That's true. That's true. Um, I think if you can handle the spookiness of them, anyone can. Oh, well, that's less less confidence. Um, but yes, we believe in you. Game 4 is a wholly different experience and it's great. But I am a scared rabbit and you are a fucking badass girl, says Lady Artemis. Let's see. Scarlet's got wolf blood. I'm a scaredy cat myself. Scarlet's got wolf DNA. That's what I think when I see your profile picture, at least. Very, very wolf inspired. I'm just choosing to push out of my comfort zone with Phasmo. Have you played much more of Phasmo since the first day? Uh, I don't dare to play that. It is horrifying. Yes, yes, yes. I have to go eat some dinner, but we'll leave a lurk. Thank you very much. Thanks for raiding. Um, yes, check out Lady Artemis. They cool people. I remember watching some Eurovision with them. They were doing a ranking system of all-time Eurovision. Um, I've played 4 or 5 times now. Of Phasmo, cool, cool. Dusky dies almost every run. It's fun. Sounds good. Maybe I should play as well then. Yeah, it's a. I hear the latest Phasmo update has made the game much scarier. People are very. I think that's exactly when Scarlet started playing, though. I think Scarlet started with the new update. But yes, I think I've heard terrifying things. Um, but yeah, and for anyone new here, I'm Charcoal Dragon. I'd like to play all sorts of puzzle games. I also like to play Archipelago games. So Archipelago Multi-Worlds, a system that lets you connect your mods for different games together. So you randomize your game and you make progress in one game and it sends an item to a different game. So you can play with friends, so you can all be playing a different game, and if you do something in your game, it sends something to your friend in your other game. So it's a really cool way to play randomizers, and yeah, that's why I like to do those. And the games I like to play that with at the moment, or am thinking about doing in the near future. Here's a list of my current compatible games. Actually, I need to increase that list. There are more games to be included. Um, yeah, Scarlet did the new sounds and made the heart race. It's not a good game to play before you go to bed. No, Phasmo's scary. Um, Tinky, welcome, welcome. Hello, I'm here but lurking because cooking dinner for the fam, but I hope everyone is good. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you here. Absolutely, take care of the peeps. We appreciate you. Let's throw that there. Let's throw a couple of snoozes in here because we've built up a bunch of pre-roll time, so kind of avoid some ads, hopefully. Enjoy lurking and cooking, says Scarlet. Yeah, but yeah, I like to play puzzles. I like to play these archipelago randomizers. bunch of them kind of adventure games, or um, adventure games kind of like Kingdom Hearts, or puzzle games, or automation factory games, Factorio. Oops, there's a Sidon. I also like to play Played Up a bit at the moment. We've been playing that with a couple of different groups, like our action party games. But yeah, very good. Thanks for stopping by. Let's. We're playing The Room 3. It's interesting to hear the difference in sirens around the world. Yes, I think there's another one about to come past. So, the previous one was the fire truck. I thought I just heard a police car coming, but that's oh yeah, they're turning off their sirens as they enter the street now. Um, yeah, that's just a second fire truck going past. Yeah, there are some pretty wacky sirens out there. Yeah. Yeah, so we're playing The Room 3. We're in Chapter 5, I think. We're in Chapter 5 of Room 3, getting closer to the end. I think there might be 6 chapters on this one. We did a play of Room 1 and 2 yesterday, and now we're forging ahead for 3. So here we go. Yeah, so we were here a moment ago and got these items. Where did I get... Oh, I got this from the other room. Okay. And now that I've got that from the other room, I can put that here. Perfect. And then slide in that 3. Slide... Okay, that locks into place so that I can go over here and slide this across. There we go. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Is this... Okay, where does that goes there? Or does that go on any circular spot? Okay, gotcha. 3 settings for that, 3 settings for that. Twist. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Let's put the circle one there. Oh. But I can still remove it. Okay, good to know. Okay, twist that. There we go. Oh, now we get the triangle one. Okay, so remove that. Now let's get this one. Square one. Circle one. Triangle one. Crank. Handle. Can we mess around with this handle? Maybe. Star-shaped handle. I think I know where that goes. Because we need... Do we need something? I think we need something from here. A large handle. There we go. Twist. Oh, the intricate orb. Pull that down. Twist. Pull. Brass handle. Aha. An orb with a socket. All the things. Ooh, kind of cool. Kind of cracked crystal ball, magma surface. Okay, and a handle with a slidey bit. Ah, cool. And can we use that on here? No. Actually, I think I saw that in the other thing. Gotcha. Okay, let's back up over to here. To here, this control panel. Handle goes there. Okay, so we can rotate this. Okay, so if we go pick these up, let's try and get across to this side. If we go square, diamond, circle, or even just I see. I see. Okay, so how about if we go this one to the middle? Circle. Okay, so it's either triangle there, which really can't meet anything else, or let's maybe try square here. So close. How about we put triangle there? That's better. Twist. Okay. Ooh, we gotta put that there. Gotta put that back. The planetarium. Oh, there's our objective. Our triangle. Our tetrahedron. Okay, a volcanic planet on top. Press the button. Spin, spin, spin. Where are you going to spin? Ooh. Aha. That's 1 out of 3 symbols. This is all done here, isn't it? Oh no, we haven't done this yet. Okay. Can we move the other planets? Ah, we need to twist this one. Is this the Earth? That's Australia! Yay! I come from the land down under. Thunder. Could you hear the thunder? I better run, you better take cover. We need to set up the moon as well. Okay. Moon. No, moon this way. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah. Moon locked in. Metal casing. Aha. I know what that's for. Okay, that's Africa. That's Asia. But no, yeah, India, Indonesia, that way. Yeah, that's looks better. There we go. Press. Spin! Spin, my pretties! Okay. Star needs to be S dash. Gotcha, gotcha. Can we finish off another planet over here? Pull and pull. Press. Nice. Spin, my pretties! Okay. Oh, and an extra bonus panel. A lens cover. Aha, okay, I see which one we have to... why we need that third symbol. So star is S, some Morse code, and mail. Now, just have a quick peek at this. Okay, we get a mechanical gear moon. Okay, couple of interesting bits there. Oh, I should not forget about this bit either. Up into here. Lens cover. Lovely. Moon set to S dash. And so star set to S dash and moon set to Morse code. Oh my goodness, we found a planet. No, Saturn. Saturn? Male. There we go. Fit these over. Take a picture. Okay, power's on. The power's on. The power's on. Okay. I just want... Oh, no. Oh, it's not going to let us turn around now? No, we have to back up. Yeah, I want to have a quick look over here. What's, what did we... We got the power from this way. Okay. No real indication. That's all good. Yeah, let's not forget this bit as well. Let's go have a quick check if we can actually do something with that. Male is Mars, yes. Men are from Mars, women from Venus. Although Mars is not the second planet. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Oh, I said Saturn before, that's right. Yeah, Mars. But yes, this is Mars. Mars needs to go here. Okay. Okay, let's take a peek at this. Okay, could go either way, I guess. Get a knob. Can we... Oh, that look... Actually, the top bit looks good. The middle bit looks good. No, not quite. Maybe like that. Yeah. And the bottom bit needs a swirl on the left. There we go. What? We go inside. Aha. Let's pierce. Oh, the same door as before. Open this up. Stone carving. Smash! Stone carving. Hexagons. Is this Need to go back out and see what's done. What did we do? Oh, and that's the other thing. So that's... Okay, this is where we are now. This was the telescope room. And this is the maze. So that's the door to the maze. Door to the maze. Okay. Maze is open. Open, shut them. Open, shut them. Let's take a quick peek. That door's still firmly shut. Okay, this floor's opened up. Ah, we broke the chandelier. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. Okay, this door is half open. You are taking inputs. Okay, so smash the floor. Get triangles, squares, diamonds, suns, circles, crosses, hexagon, pentagons. We have a giant set of hexagons here, stone carving. It won't let us focus on the left side of this. Aha. This wants a hexagon? Yeah. Very space sci-fi. Aha. Okay, we can move these on the floor. We need to make them match the floor. We need maybe put that there, put that that way. That's the X there, right? No, yes, yeah, put the X, no. Put the X there. And then let's get the circle there as well. There's an X in there. And a circle as well. Okay, that's the bottom half done. And give some shuffle space to get... Actually, let's go. Put that one there. Was it these two there? Yeah, good. That's a sci-fi. It's a sci-fi ball. Okay, what do you want? Okay, we need to home in on constellations. Oh, okay, we need to find hot and cold. Okay, so that way. Okay. One. Okay, from the middle out and then little triangle in the other way. Oh, helps if I actually draw them right. It's the first one, and then I feel like we missed one here. There we go. I feel like I did this one sideways already. That's 3. That's a planet. Aha. These, we saw those on the telescope. Aha. Okay, here's a maze. This is a maze. Go forward. Okay. Caved in pillar behind. We go left. We see a looking passage, triangular looking passage, and then a long hallway. Okay, yeah, the only way in, went left, viewing channel, and then a long hallway. Okay, we press this one to then go in here. The lens. Yeah, okay. I didn't need that, but also I didn't need that. Press that, go to there. Go deep well. Press that to go to there, and then back around for that one. Let's have a look. Oh, not this one, not this one. Okay. Stand on this. Activate. Okay, in we go. One pyramid. We can't walk around the edges, that's fine. You have to go in the three gates. Cave in, that's fine. Deep well. The deep well of the null. Good old null well, maybe. No, nothing that way. Button up here. Yes, button here. The one you pushed was Libra. I can never remember which is Scorpio and which is Virgo. Yeah, I've never really memorized them. I kind of just describe them as required. It's square. It's square and triangle. Okay. Very space sci-fi again. Kind of reminds me a bit of Stargate. It's a great show. You're a Virgo and your hubs is Gemini. Fair enough, fair enough. Libra is the only one that you know because you are a Libra. Haha. Alright, and if I recall, this way. Open. Open wide. Oh, no, okay. I thought that was the way. Is this the way? Alright, this way. There we go. First, second star on the right and straight on till morning. Oh, straight into the sun. Oh, we broke the sun. No, we didn't break the sun. The sun broke us. We got the sun. The Mars. With the planets. We're going to go to Mars. We go this way. No, this way. Yeah, so Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Twist? No? Oh, we have to head inside. We're going to teleport to Mars here and now. No, heading to the model of Mars here and now. Okay, remove that lock. Move this lock as well. Yeah. No, we need to get 2 into there. Okay, now it spins freely. Let's get it into... Okay, that doesn't want us... Not freely. Okay, okay. This one. Okay, you can't go between. You got a down one. Where do they need to go? Oh no, okay, gotcha. We need to line them up with this handle. Okay, so this one is lined up perfect, nice. And now this one needs to shuffle backwards and forwards a little bit. Drop this back down. There we go. Oh, there we go. Line them up. They're all lined up. Drop this handle. Mars is ready. Mars rover. Van Cleef and Arpese has a working Orrery wristwatch. It starts at $250,000 plus. The husband walk in the door at 222. Marvellous score that. Cool. The planets. The planets align. And the tetrahedron is revealed. Chapter complete. The stars align. The observatory. The stars themselves conspire to block your path through the observatory, but your perseverance is admirable. Does each step move you closer to freedom or deeper within this tangled maze? Thank you. Your Australian shouldn't understand the reference? I do not. And now I'm slightly curious. I have a slight curiosity. Which part was a reference? Husband, door, 222. Richie Benaud. Richie Benaud. A cricketer. Yeah, 222. Signature commentary called the legendary Australian cricketer commentator pronounced the score 2 for 222 with a distinctive slight whistling 2 sound. 2 for 222. It's becoming a well-known and often imitated part of his commentary style, especially when calling the score 2 for 222. Cool. Did I do a little whistle in there somewhere? Did I? These videos want me to log into Facebook. Never. No, later. Another time. 2 for 222. Marvellous score that. Yeah, can't say I knew the reference, but yeah, learning something new. Okay, Now we have an epilogue, perhaps? Because there are all these mechanisms around the house still. Around the Grim Hunt, Grim Hook, Grim... whatever this place is. Okay, let's put the tetrahedron back. Greyholm, thank you very much. What was I trying to call it? It's you go down. Grimoire, I think. Grim, yeah, I'll probably try and Grim. I knew it was two four-letter words. Okay. Our final tetrahedron. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh my goodness, what are they doing? Slam. Smush. That's a dodecahedron, this one. Is it? No, 5. Craftsman's key. Oh, door straight into another door? No. No, not yet. Not yet. No. That would be suicide to fall into his trap. We need to prepare ourselves, surely. How many sides? I wanted to check the sides. 5 on top, 5 underneath, and from the eyepiece piece 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That doesn't seem right. 5 on the bottom, 5 on the top, so that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 across the middle. Yeah, 20-sided. That's an icosahedron. Okay, now this might be bad ending, but we might need an achievement for bad ending. Only he could make the key. Only we could wield it. I feel like I've... Did I make the wrong choice? I want to go back. I want to go back. We have no cube anymore. I want my cube. I want to go back. Okay, tiny little mirror. Oh, okay. Our icosahedron goes on top. Okay. I have to move forward, but did I miss something? That's what I want to know. Well, I guess I don't necessarily want to know, but Cool. That's what I wanted to stress about. Okay. This little hatch. A metal ring. A metal ring to open a little metal prison. 4. We need a socket of 4. Scarlet says that I will certainly find the answer to my questions, without a doubt. Okay, not much we can interact with at the moment. Can we look through there? Got reflect mirrors and reflectors and... You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh. What? Okay. I was zoomed in further than I realised. Okay. Still can't get behind that though. Aha, there we go. Yeah, I thought I'd seen something somewhere. There we go. Let's go inside. Open wide, come inside. It's play school. Okay, we have different gears. Press punch. Okay, gotcha. Twist this. Line up that one. Line up that one. In they go. On they go. Indigo. Knocks down that light hammer. Aha. Okay, we're projecting. Okay, and we have a ring of images that we need to spin at some speed, I imagine. Okay, knocks that light hammer down. Spins out the reel. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's spinning now. Gotcha. Grab that before it comes back. The extra mirror has to go somewhere. Goes somewhere with that kind of socket. Aha. Found the mirror spot. Then can we drop this one as well? No, seems not. Can we move this one aside again? Yes, we can. Aha, there we go. Move that light beam. Okay, let's go inside. Open wide, come inside. Okay. Aha, hold those in place and rotate the others. Gotcha. Okay, how about... Yeah, that works. Done. Smash the crystal. Power it up. Get a red beam. Okay, we're spinning. Oh, already got a door. That's back to the train that we started on. Put these pedestals here. We need something from the old train. We need to go to the train and grab something. And bring it back. Alright, let's go. Aha. It's just a room. It's just another room inside the room. Congratulations, you found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but it leaves you farther from freedom than you have ever been. If it is any consolation, you are not the first, and you will be far from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I have one final riddle for you to occupy your eternity. What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But how can I expect you to answer when you cannot tell a room from a prison? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're on the train to Bangkok, aboard the Thailand Express. Oh, he put us inside a box. He put us inside the box. That's our prison. On a train in a maze in an alternative dimension, being sacrificed to Cthulhu. Game complete. You've completed the room for the first time and witnessed the aftermath of your actions. However, there are alternate endings for you to discover. You can now use the Change Your Fate button on the main menu to revisit Greyholm. Only by using the mysterious artifacts hidden by the craftsman will you earn the power to alter your destiny. Ending 1 is done. In 4 hours and 13. Alright, let's keep going. Can't stop there. Let's change our fate. You have experienced one of 4 endings. Only by using the mysterious artifacts hidden in Greyholm can you alter your destiny. There are no more hints. The tasks remaining are yours to face alone. Now you said why I said all of 3. Okay. So we got this cube earlier from an optional place. This is our starting prison. Yes, we have this crank on the wall. Our starting crank. And a letter. It's offering us the eyepiece. Okay. We got to turn these on and destroy the portal later. Okay, now there was a locked drawer in here. A locked drawer. Yes, and this we need 2 winding keys that we never dealt with. we've removed this here. A crank here that we'd long forgotten about. Okay. We've unlocked all of the puzzle, and now we have to solve it. The other areas were just to unlock the main event. Ding! One, three. Okay. These things, I guess, were the most curious. We need some silver for you. We've got a couple of gramophones. I'm not sure if the fact that we have this is just a distraction. Does this turn back on? No, this is off now. Yes, we got the cube from this book up the top here. And we now have... Can I put my icosahedron in here? It's almost midnight. Living after midnight, rocking till the dawn, rolling till the morning. I'm gone, I'm gone. I hit the city by the 1 a.m. Rolling, rolling. Okay. So, yeah, there were 2 extra pedestals there at the end that we need to have the tools for. Okay, there's one other section. Oh, why is the window open here? Is the Window's always been open? Okay, there's one antechamber that I have not revisited. Ah, yes, these are the ones that were curious that I didn't even look at yet. Let's take a peek. Didn't get to use that geode in the star type one. Okay, a nook in the tree. This bench. Now I thought, you are like the maze controls we saw before. Generate some power with this thing. turn on. This is the switch to connect one of these to the other. Or maybe it connects both. Maybe this powers both of them once we get it spinning. You have 2 gramophones. The latch is locking the dial in place. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, ring. Oh! August 7th. My fate rests in a terrible paradox. I have need to trap a soul of great brilliance, but for them to exhibit the brilliance I seek, they must surely also see the trap. The outcome is balanced on a razor's edge. They yearn for the source of the null just as I have. I can feel their longing. I must blind them to their fate. Scarlet, you'll be interested to see if you can get all the endings today. Ah, so that's not what you meant by impressed? I thought, now that the endings have revealed themselves, I thought that that was what you meant by impressed before. Okay, key. Hidden key. August 7. August 7. Screwdriver. That is. As far as I can tell, like, yeah, so there's the trapped ending, you just follow the path. And then there's the second ending, I imagine, is, yeah, finding all the items and avoiding the trap. But then I wonder what a third and a fourth ending might be. It took me about 2 hours, I think, to get the other endings. Okay. Yeah, I think one of them might just be like a choice to make. Need to make a choice. Choose to imprison the craftsman in return or something. That accounts for 2 endings. I wonder... a third to destroy the portal? I don't know. Yeah, there's certainly a lot in this room. Ah, we need 2 more crystals. Okay, 2 more crystals power up this room. Okay. Okay. Take another look around this room. Oh. Oh, broken brick wall. Go into the tree from behind. Go into the tree from behind. rotate that to the front, or yeah, it's probably the most reasonable. Okay, but then can we go in from the front now? Okay, now we have a visible keyhole. But we have no key. Let's go inside again. Scarlet wants to refresh memory on this cube here. 4 floral sides, 2 room 1 portal sides. Can we see something if we twist this? Oh no, we can line that up and take a look this way. No, not exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. No worries. Okay, so yeah, that's like the drawer that's going to slide out. Maybe. So we were able to get a cube from the other book place. In the book place, on the reading chair, the book place. But yes, this did. Scarlet's very astute. It's going to take my box. Ooh. Transmogrification. Make a circle. Aha. And then I can put it back in the book. facing the other way. That plate there looked suspicious for a moment. GG, yes, yes, yes. It's how beneficial that your refreshment of memory. Okay, pull this down. Nice. The Great Khan shows tonight. A blank wax cylinder. Oh, that played when I was looking at it from the wrong direction. Okay, so we need to go record something. It's that button. Okay, that button plays the recording that we need to get from elsewhere. Okay, Great Khan requires some ambience. Okay, we got no power for this yet, and there's a cylinder already in there. Okay, this one needs power too, or maybe it's being so silent, so soft, so low volume. It needs the amplification. Let's try go back to the other gramophone then. A wax cylinder. Wax cylinder. No, it wasn't. The gramophone wasn't here. Yes, it was. It was around this corner. Okay, now this is a record player. Not a... Okay. Okay, record player. You have to play the record into the telephone, and we have to record the something else box out the other side. Okay. Wax cylinder. So we've gotten... I guess I could try transmogrifying the wax cylinder into something else. Or I could try and smogrify the other ball into other shapes as well. Let's have a look. Okay, this hasn't got the same markings that the other one did, though. And is... low power, only doing simple transformations at the moment. Let's try and get the orb back and maybe see if the other sheeps look have any special purpose. Guess back in the cell again. Yeah, kind of a crank. Let's get the orb out of the book. Cross my palm with silver. You're creepy. Okay, up we go. Up the airy mountain. Grab the orb. Grab the orb. Grab the orb. Grab the orb. Smash. Okay. Solution achieved. No orb retrieval allowed until future notice. Ah, no, I need to record these whispers? No, yes, let's put that on. Let's... No. Okay. Okay. Keep your secrets then. Okay, okay. 1795. We need power. We need to switch out these cylinders. Can I go in the gramophone, please? Let's have another look up here. In the ceiling. In the tower. Aha, this safe. Up, up, down, 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 up. Can we open this again? No, this is no longer interactable. Have diagrams aplenty. You have who's its and what's its galore. Thingamabobs. I've got 20. No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. That was one of your favourites as a kid, Scarlet? Is red your favourite colour, Scarlet? Is Scarlet one of your favourites? Did Ariel's scarlet hair influence your favourite colour? Or was Ariel your favourite because of the scarlet hair? Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, and Little Mermaid were the favourites. I think Cheeky really likes Beauty and the Beast. I think that's Cheeky's favourite. But yes. Playing through Kingdom Hearts, we get to see the Disney characters. And, Scarlet was what I named my car when I joined Twitch. You named your car when you joined Twitch. Was your first game My Summer Car? My first car was Stella. Stella. My first car was Stella because it was a Toyota Starlet. So Stella the Starlet. And my current car is Gabby because it's a Getz. It's Gabby the Getz. And remember, you must always alliterate. Okay. My first car I didn't name, says Scarlett. I should have. Also a red car. It was a 92 Chrysler LeBaron Convertible with a white rag top. Well, there you go. I don't know a lot about cars in general. Or actually, yeah, I don't know much about cars. Why did I go back over here? This. Okay. Okay. So I think the issue here as well is that having gone through the standard puzzle section, we've now entered a section that is probably more pixel hunting. Probably a bit more pixel hunting in this section of the game than in the other. Have I opened the safe upstairs yet? No, I just ran away from the safe upstairs. Is that to say that that should be my next focus? Or do I need to pixel hunt to find whatever means I need to open the safe? Kind of thinking out loud, half looking for an answer, not fully. Good old clicking sound. Nice. Well clicked. Was just asking, but I can give you a hint of something I know that you can do. Maybe just like a broad. Yeah, I guess I'm imagining. Whenever I'm frustrated, I assume that it's just that there's some. That it's not necessarily. It's not necessarily not understanding, but just not seeing. Um, I was just thinking, but I can give you a hint. I think you have missed it this far. Here's the time. Yeah, as I was kind of saying, I think at this point it's like. I think I'm. Yeah, it's not that I'm not understanding. At least I feel that it's not that I'm understanding, it's that I'm not seeing. And if I'm not seeing, I should walk everywhere with this on my face. These had the writing, even last time I came through, I thought the writing was still here on these. Ah, okay. Apparently the lens doesn't work if you just wear it everywhere. I guess, yeah. My first question would be, is it the matter that I haven't seen something or I haven't understood how to use what I have? That's often my first wonder, and I will accept an A or a B answer to that. Both? Well, that's neither A nor B. Well, it's not neither A nor B. It is both A and B. I think you haven't seen it. Yeah, which is what you said just before, wasn't it? I think you have missed it thus far. Um, yeah, and so at this point, I think if we have, if we, what I'm thinking of, what Scarlet's thinking of anyway. Okay, if we number the sections 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 for this room here. Which section should I go to? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 5. Right now, the study. Okay, 5. Thank you, thank you. Let's investigate. Now, had seen these previously. I didn't remember seeing that, but we did have missing. Oh, is there a screw in the middle there? No. No. Okay. Yeah, we've been missing. Oh. This is a ticking clock. Yeah, I didn't need the extra nudge. My earlier sentence is a cryptic clue. So I didn't. Yeah, the last clock. I was just about to see it. I just saw it ticking. He has the time, Scarlet. Okay, I see the cryptic in hindsight. All right, let's. Certainly not. Is it a minute apart? 60 seconds between. So you're saying that it's my device clock. You're saying that's 4:24. Yeah. Okay. So that's not a second hand. That's a minute's hand. Um, yeah. So every 15 minutes you can come back here. Uh, okay. 5 minutes. Let's. Well, actually, I'm gonna grab a snack. Let's. Yeah, I've got to hydrate. Let's do a quick hydrate. Have some water. And yeah, time to maybe not even a snack. What time is it? 4:25 evidently. Um yep, I had a thrilling night. What was your thrilling night? What's happening? Um Oh, you've okay, yeah, you've been up all night. But yes, you said you go to bed at 7 a.m., don't you? You're Scarlet Redeem stretch. Okay. Puppies. Stretch. Stretchy stretch. Thinking, yeah, let's have a get some cereal or something. Our iPads both have faulty charging ports. Husband refuses to get them fixed. He's convinced it'll be $200 each. If you go through official Apple stores, possibly. His stopped charging entirely, so I Uber Eats a new cable. Who the fuck uses Lightning to USB-C? I don't know. I don't use Apple in general. I'm not an Apple fan, unless they're in blueprints. I had to get dressed and get an Uber to the 7-Eleven. Okay, okay. You couldn't. I thought you said when you said Uber Eats the cable. I thought you got them to bring the cable to you. Um, uh, Apple, Scarlett doesn't like Apple either. Guy refuses to swap, so I spent $34 buying a new one. I did, but it was the wrong cable. Okay. Did you order the wrong cable on Uber Eats, or did they supply the wrong cable from what you had ordered? It's apparently okay. Love the Google Pixel. Yeah, Google. I used to like Google more, especially as an alternative to Apple, but I grew less. I grew less of a fan of Apple over time as well. Less of a fan of Google over time. Um, in some sense, I prefer Samsung, but then the latest generation, all devices have gone to this AI rubbish. I think it's just overhyped nonsense. Um, Another excuse to steal even more data. I use Android phones, but iPads. Yeah, I've got a tablet here. I used a Lenovo tablet. Um, Windows PC all day, every day, though. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Here we go. We didn't have time for a snack after all. The time is upon us. Slide that. You know what? I heard that ding the last time I left the room, didn't I? 412. 412. 412. Crystal. A crystal. Okay. Okay. You did, yeah. I heard it ding, but as whether I'd literally just left a moment too soon. Okay, now which way had this? That way. But I reckon... Actually, no, I don't reckon. I had a theory before I'd opened it that maybe you have to come back on every quarter hour for something new. Maybe we still do. But so I should keep an eye on the time. Okay. Okay, is that literally the end of that train though? Doesn't give me more progress? I was hoping that one thing leads into another. But there's another hidden pixel. Another pixel hunt, I should say. Okay, time-saving question now. Cookie Monster would like to know if I need to return to that clock on at the quarter hours. No. Okay. Glad to know that. Okay, but I'm at the same point again. Before Cupcake, you were saying... Cookie Monster, no. Before Cupcake, you were saying that I had both things I hadn't seen and things I hadn't understood. Do you think that was the thing I'd seen and that the thing I've understood is the next thing that I have to do? Or are there more things that I haven't seen? Or was that the thing you thought that I hadn't understood? Part of it. So, part of it, it was referring to the safe. Okay. But I guess the other part of that question is, so you're saying that I should understand the safe now? I should theoretically understand the safe, but I haven't? That was not the thing that Scarlet thought I hadn't seen. So Scarlet thinks there's another thing I haven't seen yet. But you both wanted to direct me to that section before as well. No, the safe is something you may have noticed but not digested. But it is it something that I should have or could have understood at this point? Or do I need to notice something else first before understanding it? Probably not. Okay. So, hmm. So then, Scarlet, when you pointed to room 5, is that not what you were referring to? Are you saying that there's more in room 5 I need to look at it now? And by room 5, it's literally the first room. Oh, in fact, yeah, you can't come back for the other quarter hours. They're all the other quarter hours are on the other side. Did you work out the desk? I was following suit with sarcasm, so we didn't split you. Okay. I haven't figured out the desk. In that case, this is something I hadn't understood rather than not seeing, which again wasn't quite what I was asking for. This drawer appears to be locked. Plus, I noticed the time. Scarlet noticed the time. You noticed the time when you played yourself? Is that what you're saying? That one you have seen but not understood. Yeah. Yes, that is apparent by your instructions, although yes, not the kind of instructions I was looking for. Before we gave you a room to enter. Plus, I noticed the time before we gave you a room to enter. Okay, you noticed that it was close to the quarter hour? Is that what you said? We saw the time and needed you to haul us. Had 7, 5 minutes. That exists below the tree nook. I didn't know I could zoom into it this tightly, but it still seems that that's waiting for a key. It's showing the clock reflection, but the clock's not facing that way at the moment. Okay. So Scarlett, then you're saying that there was another thing you were thinking of something that I hadn't seen before we got directed to here. Correct. Okay. In that case, uh, they'd asked about the safe just before we went down this question hole. A Cookie Monster would ask for direction again with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I guess, yeah, maybe also I want to differentiate between the two sections this way. 6 and 7. Library. Okay, this here is the library. Scarlet says 7. Cupcake says, what was this one again? 4. This is 4. The library is 4. Unless Cupcake hadn't quite heard the updated definition. But Scarlet says 7. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, just looking for one thing at a time. Okay, Scarlet says there's something I haven't seen. Well, possibly in that elevator, but I find that to be unlikely. And when I'd asked just before about the safe, it was that... Oh, here we go. What? Turn. Turn. Turn the... No, turn... That distorts the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the lens is distorting. Um, Possibly have not seen up here, yes. Mind you, I have missed some time today, so I could be wrong, but definitely a thing up here, either not understood if not seen. He hasn't noticed it, okay, then not seen it is. Unless I've seen it now. You should absolutely know when I see it. Well, this looked promising when I saw it. Not in a niche. Actually, the fact that there's two walkways here, I'm pretty sure I'd walked both ways. Okay, so that's just, yeah, trunk handle there. Not in a niche. Arg. 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 Grr. Arg. Bad robot. It's hard to help in riddles, which I have plenty of experience with It's hard to help in riddles, which I have plenty of experience now from blueprints. Such a shame just turned out to be a creep. Yeah. Yeah. Um... It's hard to help in riddles? So you're still struggling to help in riddles even now? Is that what you're saying? But you have experience? You have experience in riddles, and it's hard? It's too easy to still send someone down the wrong path. It's hard to suggest what you need here without outright saying it. Okay. BRB, no worries, Scarlet. Well, the idea was if it's something I hadn't seen, that I was going to come up here and look around. That was why I was asking. I'm going to look around. I'm going to observe, interact, try to see what hasn't been seen. Let's do a counterclockwise lap. Let's do a clockwise lap. Yeah, I was just going to try the lens anyway, but I am starting to ask for hints on my own terms, and I think that's... yeah, that's the thing about why I ask for hints in the way that I do. Um, it's just about focusing what I'm looking at. Um, yeah, I don't, and yeah, I don't want too much hint at a time. But yes, thank you. We found it. I didn't need you to say railing though. That's the point. The point was there was something that I needed to see, and so I came up here to look around, and I saw it. Yeah, I was trying the lens because I was a theory that I was working with. But thank you. Well, I hadn't asked for a cryptic hint. I'd asked, is there something I haven't seen? And the answer was yes. And I had that answer, and I was working on that answer. Um, yeah, and yeah, I wasn't asking for another hint at the time. Formulate just in case. Okay. Cool. But now the issue is I see it. Well, I know how to do this on iPad, but for PC, well, that's another hint. That's another hint because I've kind of mentioned I think I might have done these games on mobile years ago. So yes, the fact that they might have different interaction methods. Um, okay, there. Okay, got it. Yes, very subtle this one. Honestly, my bad. No, all good. All good. Okay, let's go. It's very cool though, and it was still quite subtle. There we go. Yay, Scarlet! Yay, we did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Cupcakes. Thank you, Scarlet. I was waiting to comes out with violence is the answer. That was the thing. That was the thing. Okay, let's go check that out. Julie, do the thing. It's very subtle indeed and easy to miss. Yeah, it's to be honest, dragging is one of the interaction methods that I use least. That is the one of the easiest ways to make me miss something. August 11th, I woke up on the floor of the workshop again. A new box was on the table, and I recall nothing of making it. Did I create any of them, or only dream these creations? What is beyond doubt is that there is something guiding my hand. Who pulls the strings of the puppet master? says the craftsman. Okay. This way. I did drag that, but didn't realise it was even moving the chandelier. Yeah. It took a little bit of repeated dragging. Well, that's the thing, yeah. I might have even dragged it as well, a tiny bit. But the fact that I don't normally drag, combined with the fact that the movements were so small, took me a little while to recognise. In French, he's l'artisan, and German, der Meister. Uh-huh. Okay. Spin me right round, crystal right round. Ah, we're in the maze again. Okay, we need to go that way. I recognise a indicator when I see one. Sometimes. Okay, but this time our maze, well, might have a map, but it was not as immediately recognised as our previous one. It's less exasperating. Okay, cool. I feel like, yeah, I'm about to pass it here. Oh, okay. Aha. Oh, thank you very much. Mysterious artifact found inside the maze. Okay. I recognise this. I recognise that. Now, let's see if that's enough to change our fate. Whether this is stage 1 of changing fate or not. We shall see. We shall see. I guess a next question that I have, do the fates need to be unlocked in order? One artifact found! Whee! No. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it was when these things appeared up. Okay, so let's try to speed run this. Maybe just to at least see what this does, how this changes our situation. Get the little ring, and then we zoom back out, which was my problem last time, to here. Little ring. Okay. Crank, crank. It's interesting when you play enough video games, you recognize that same mechanical sound effect used over and over again. I think that one was slightly different than the common one, but there is a particular sound effect that gets reused a lot. Okay, then slide this across. Slam that down. That's moving, which also moves this. Grab, grab. Slide that there. Slide this back. Get inside the icosahedron. I kind of got a little bit lucky on this last time. Okay, not too hard when you recognise the vague order of the pattern. Okay, now these are up. Okay. Okay. We got a thing. Get inside the thing. Okay. So that's all the bottom ones. Clockwise and anti-clockwise. And this is hold position. Okay, let's... Okay, the top two are now... Let's move them all clockwise or anti-clockwise and hold two at a time. So these two are synchronized with that one as well and that one. So let's... Let's desync... Oh no, that's... Oh, that needs... Yeah, pointing that way. Okay. So let's synchronize this one. There we go. There we go. Done. Okay. What do we get? A button. Aha. This looks like a new fate to me. This looks like a new fate. A fate worse than death. An alternative prison? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We escaped once. Can we escape again? Escape? Cthulhu, no. Aha. Destroying all of the grey helm? Grey helm? I don't know if this letter will reach you. I only know the warder will take my bribe. You must come at once. When we opened the gateway, something was waiting. It had always been waiting. Now it is here. Soon we are doomed. I know you have no reason to trust me, but you must. You are the only one who can help. You are the only one who knows. You are the only one who will believe me. I am in Bethlehem. Find me. Greyholm. Greyholm. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that seems like a new fate. In Bethlehem. Game complete. The released ending. Congratulations, for the second time. Seeing the consequences of your actions, there are still alternative endings. Choose your fate to revisit Greyholm, and by using the mysterious artifacts, where you earn the power to alter your destiny. Took another hour to get that ending. Maybe an hour and a bit, I can't quite remember. Or maybe just less than an hour. Was it 4:40 last time, or was it 4:20? I think. But now I have a feeling that this ending is to find the other artifact, and this ending is to use both artifacts. So once we find this one, the combined ending should be a bit faster. So yeah, if Scarlet says 2 hours to get the rest of the endings, maybe 1 hour for one and another hour for the other artifact. Let's go. Actually, I will take another quick break again. Let's another quick hydrate. Another quick hydrate. A little stretch. I'm gonna grab myself some cereal, and we'll be ready to continue. Yeah, be right back. 1 or 2 minutes. Okay. Welcome back from that break. We return to the room 3. Actually, one more thing I just want to check very quickly. Let's snooze a couple of these. There are a couple of ads coming. Let's snooze those for 10 minutes. We can throw, we can throw 10 minutes of snooze on there as we continue the room 3. Okay. Continue to choose your fate. Now, we've seen how this new artifact influences the next stage, but that hasn't given us any insight into any other interactions here. Okay, but then... yes. So we got the kind of wrench in the starting prison, the kind of crank slot. We have the gramophones and the lockbox and I feel like, yeah, those are the dominant features remaining. Let's have a look at this. Can we use this? No. Okay. We still have a screwdriver, which which is interesting. There's more down there. Let's check each of the spaces again with some fresh perspective, hopefully. Now this was also on the desk. The desk was a thing that I've apparently seen but not understood. Trying to remember to drag everything these days. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Oh, I remember the desk now. It took me a minute. Okay, Scarlet remembers the desk. Let's take another look at the desk. take it in, observe its angles. This drawer appears to be locked. This door is locked tight. Seems like an important distinction there. I had to remember the steps. I couldn't for the life of me remember the key. Okay. Interesting. Scarlet. Cupcake's asking if Scarlet remembers now. Okay, so there's something behind this one. Scarlet does indeed remember now. I remember where to go and what to do to kick it off. Where to go? But from what people said, the impression given is that the desk is itself the place. You're saying we have to go somewhere? Are you saying that I've been misled? Maybe. Curious. Trying to look in the background as I spin around as well. Want a cryptic clue? No, but I think I would like Curiouser and Curiouser. What I would like perhaps is ads. Ads? It's been... apparently ads come around quickly. If only we had the great Elzara here to help give a prophecy. That's... Okay, that's a cryptic clue. I get you. You're crypticking. Scarlet's done a cryptic. Or if not, is leading astray. It's holy cow, that's good. Holy cow, that's good. It's a good cryptic. It's not. It's not particularly cryptic, is the issue. And also, I was saying that I wasn't quite looking for a cryptic. It's not at all. I was going to say, it's something you've said out loud. We need to cross the palm with silver. That's the thing I've said out loud. But that requires us to have silver. Cross my... Oh, I've double-clicked on that before. I swear I've double-clicked on that before. See, that's why I talk about, like, pixel hunting. But yes, I appreciate... Yeah, like, I swear that I double-clicked on that before. So I appreciate now that this has been provided. It didn't completely give it away. Well, I immediately knew what you were referencing to. So, yeah. But I am kind of grateful that we can. Yes, that this was one thing I'd tried that got. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I wasn't looking for a cryptic, but I'm grateful to have something that I'd absolutely tried and just missed by a pixel be clarified. Okay, here we go. Aha. Oh, and all of a sudden these ink splots appear. They weren't there before. I know there are certain mechanics in this game that are finicky, yeah. Yeah. I think when we were playing room, was it 1 or 2? On 2, we had the sailor, the ship one. On 1, I think we had another finicky piece as well. The bugs on the underside of the drawer in game 2. Bugs on the underside of the drawer in game 2. Yeah, absolutely sarcasm. Uh, uh, Wait, they're finicky, are they? I didn't particularly think those ones were finicky. Okay. July 30th. Maggie Cox was a charlatan, and there is no such thing as a spirit medium. Everything she believed was a lie. I know this for a fact. I concocted the lies. How is it then that she alone can resist me? If she will not rest in the prison I have built her, I shall build one deeper still. The actual bug in the lab, it was not easy to get to. Yeah, I fit. Yeah, I kind of did take me a little while to find at that time, but I thought it was. Yeah, I'm not remembering it being hard to interact with to reach it. Pop, pop. Let's not lose sight of our objective here, though. Ah, we need to open both sides. Got it. And another note. So many notes. July 23rd. The house is turning in on itself, warped by the null. I find myself forever travelling in circles down corridors that turn back in on themselves. I use the doorway machines to bypass the maze, but the crystals run low on energy. I must find a new power source soon, I'll be forever trapped. Okay. this lens suddenly picking up these goopy bits, the ectoplasms. Okay. So you spin me right round. Aha. Exitus acta probat. Sounds like the manor built by that insane daughter of a gun maker. I don't... Winchester? That was it. I haven't heard about that one. Exitus acta probat. Okay. Now this is a piece of silver. Okay, let's go back. Silver. With the sound of a dropping coin. Creepy. Imprisoned. I had the imprisoned. The crank wheel. He deceives you. Oh, poor Maggie Cox. Poor Maggie. These are always showing up after I've interacted with them. Interesting. It's okay, Maggie. We'll find a way out. We already found a way out. We'll find the other endings. In LA, she kept building random corridors and extensions on her house with stairs that led to brick walls. Okay. Was there a reason, or was she just insane? I don't know. Was it meant to be was she trying to create a maze in her house? I think she was insane. Okay. Crankety crank. Foomp. Down comes the drawbridge. Not the draw. Down comes the gate. The grate. Comes the grate. Oh, the Great Khan. It's not. It's not like H.H. Holmes. I don't know that story either. That sounds like one I want to. Someone made a house, a maze out of their homes. Oh no, he's a serial killer. Okay. What's H.H. Holmes about? Such a gentle thump yeah, of the. Um, just seems like a capture and execution, popular culture. It makes an appearance in the Dark Pictures anthology, which is another series I've been meaning to play for quite a while, and is fictionalized in movies. Okay. Suspected of being Jack the Ripper. Okay. He built hotel labyrinths to trap and kill people. Okay, where's that part in this article? Maze. Other accounts stated that the hotel was made up of over 100 rooms and laid out like a maze, with doors opening into brick walls, windowless rooms, and dead-end staircases. In reality, the third-floor hotel was moderately sized, largely unremarkable, and uncompleted due to Holmes's dispute with the builders. It did contain some hidden rooms, but they were used for hiding furniture Holmes bought on credit and did not intend to pay for. Holmes did not kill an alleged castle victim, Miss Kate Durkee, who turned out to be very much alive. Okay. A hotel with some hidden rooms, but not exactly a maze. Interesting. Oh good. Okay. What do we got here? We got some drawers. Okay, I see something back there. And I see something in there. July 27th. That interfering friend of AS continues to ask questions, and I should like to ask a few of my own. How did they overcome the null? How much energy resides in that brilliant soul of theirs? It would take the last dregs of the energy I have stored to bring them here, but they might also be the key. I have no choice but to take the risk. I have to do some combination of in and out, I imagine. Actually, no. I saw something at the back of this one, didn't I? Okay. Let's keep looking. Okay. Interesting. We get some numeric cores here, Scarlet. 11 plus 6? No. 11. So 8 plus 9. There we go. Okay, 1 out of 3. No cores. I hate cores. 7 times 3 times 4 is 28. Plus 3 is 31. And third one. Aha, a big one. Okay, 2. Guess we either have to reach 28 or 21. So okay, you can work this backwards. Actually, there are a style of puzzle like this that you set it out like a pyramid, and so you've got your starting numbers of the pyramid and down the bottom, and all the different functions that you need to do to get to the top. Although this one would be more like a diamond, it would branch out, and then by the time you get to the middle, there'd be paths that end up nowhere. Shout if you need help. Nah, I'm decent on maths. Maths doesn't scare me. Um, in fact, yeah, it's kind of just reminds me of another style of puzzle, which is kind of cool. Um, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so 2 times 2, 4 plus. Yeah, so obviously it's not the left row. 2, 4, 8, 11. Yeah, not getting anywhere close. 2, 2, 4, 8, 23. 23 minus 5, 17 plus 9. It's close. 2, 4, 2, 4, 11, 23. Wait a second, isn't that what I said? 2, 4, 8, 8, 20. 2, 4, 11, 14 is too small. 2, 4, 11, 23. 23 minus 5, 18. Not close enough. Okay, let's try 2 times 8. 2 times 5, 10. 14, 17. Too small. 10, 17. No, 10, 14. 26. 21, 30. Chuckle's pretty good at maths. Library. Okay. Is that the phone ringing? This is the switchboard. The telephone switchboard. The phone's ringing. Did it hear it ever so faintly in the background? Yeah. Library. Oh, there's multiple solutions? Interesting. 8 times 2 plus 7 minus 5 plus 9? Okay. Very good from what I've seen in blueprints. Switchboard. Hello? That's certainly a sound. Ah, okay. You weren't actually recording though. But now, can I put you in there? Yes. Okay, and do that again, or do something different. Okay, we've put you in there for later. Okay, now I just saw this on the boxes opposite the switchboard. This one up here, there we go. Crank it louder. Crank it louder. Oh, we got a memory game. Da, 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 da. Another piece of silver. Another piece of silver. Let's go torture Maggie Cox a little more. Yay, silver! The deceives you's been removed. Uh-huh. Got a whole bunch of scribbles there now. Give me another fortune, Maggie. Get ready for the spook. Get ready for the jump scare. Escape. So we had escape and release. No, imprisoned, escape, release. Crank handle. Not gonna, no jump scare? No jump scare, Maggie? You all good? Okay. Take care, Maggie. Are there more scrollings around you now? I feel like those ones weren't there before. Small crank handle. What crank have I been missing up until now? I guess there's the other gramophones. Over this way. You might be too young to know. To know what? What might I be too young to know? Is that the wrong chat? Are you messaging each other and... Oh. Gramophone crank. Ah. No, okay, yeah. I don't need to be old enough to know, but you can recognize crank spots without knowing. Not that this is explicitly for a gramophone anyway, but yes. I'm might be older than you assume. Okay, that's open now. Call emergency services. Australian emergency services. Nope. We got the good old line waiting sound. Busy tone, dial, call waiting, not call waiting, on hold sound. Is it American? 911. Nope. Okay. No. The official website tells you how to use a dial phone. I aged a few hundred years. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, I've used the actual dial phone. Our At our grandma's place years and years ago. Rest in peace. Yeah, when I was quite young, they still had a dial phone there. They had it for quite a while, and I did use it a handful of times. But eventually, the system upgraded, and they had to make it a digital phone anyway. Okay, phone is on. We need a phone number. I was born in 1984, so yeah, okay. You are older than me, but I think I might be older than you think I am. Even though I know how to use a rotary phone, and I'm still fairly young. Yeah, I think Scarlett and I are close in age. My husband is 1968. Okay, that's a decent age gap there. What's that? 4 year. You say I was decent at maths. Years of trip me up all the time. Um, like a 14 year age gap, 16-year age gap. Yeah, I was born in '92. Ah, see, I'm older than Scarlett. I was born in '90. I am 35. I'm 152 centimeters. He's 193. That's the funniest bit. Why? Why? Because he's so much taller. Is that why? 30 centimeters. That's like a foot difference. Over a foot for the American conversion out there. Um, so you're smack dab in the middle of Dusky and me. Apparently. Apparently, Dusky's an old fart. um, yeah, and he's a beanpole, and I'm round. Gotcha, gotcha. Um, no need to pull these out again, is there? What number could we call? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Ads. Ads. It's, yes. Uh, I'll ponder for a moment. Don't use that word. Ponder. Oh, sorry. I just. I didn't mean to blurt it out again. I was just realizing which word it was. Um, yes, I understand. On fire, you say? Did someone say fire? Fire? Where's the fire? I like fire. Can we set something on fire? I'm a dragon. Grrr, grrr. Let me burn something. I want to set something on fire. Um, Okay. Feels like we've exhausted the options down there. This way. It has that gramophone playing and the phone. We need a phone number or some number sequence. July 23rd. July 30th. July 23rd, July 30th. Scarlett says, have you ever done 2 cans in a string? I never did that as a kid. No, I was never that close to another house. We never set them up kind of over any practical distance, but we did it just for fun over like short distance to see that it worked. But yeah, we never did it practically. Rotary phones make me think of that for some reason. Yeah, makes sense. My neighborhood in the 90s was all old people anyway. Okay. We got some music going. The phone's waiting on hold. These crystals gave us that artifact. We lived in apartments, so there was no good practical way to do that, yeah. August 7. That was a number I was looking at before. 7th of August. August 7th. 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 9 9 9 9 9 9. Is it not a phone at all? What's Zippin' Lips? Okay. Interesting choice. Tap tap tap. July July, what did I say, 27th? July 30th? Have I been getting July wrong again? Have I been getting August wrong again? 1992. Because clearly Scarlet's birth year is important to this game. Do, 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 do. Okay, we have the other wax cylinder loaded, but the phone, the detail on the spiderweb, is that another cryptic? I wasn't. No. I'm just impressed. No, that was just a comment. Okay. Glad to hear it. Yeah, spiderwebs go alright. The surround sound is pretty good as well. You can figure this out? Okay. Keeping your mouth shut? Okay. Yeah, I hadn't resorted to that desperation yet. For this one. Oh. These always show up after I've interacted with them. Four, three. Am I a ghost? Am I leaving ectoplasm everywhere? Okay. I was on the way to check the other phone again. Maggie, poor Maggie. Ah, 1795. Easy. Easy. Totally just blanked on that one, but that's alright. We got there. 1795. See, I was on my way to the other phone already. Oh, wrong one. Not this way. Not this way. 1795. Yeehaw! Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Hoo-hoo! Yeehaw! Wee! Woohoo! Yabba-dabba-doo! Yabba-dabba-doo! 1795, we're gonna play the on-hold music to the other telephone, then we can record. 1795. Ring ring. Ring ring. I was like, it's a lot simpler than you're making this. Yeah. It just shows, I guess, what I've come to expect from games, to throw some crazy things in there. And yeah, it's a classic trick of puzzle games there, to have something you're not hidden in plain sight, but also, yeah, make you leave and forget things. Lovely. Ooh, an etched wax cylinder. That is some fine, fine etching. Do you enjoy liminality? Liminality. You'll have to remind me. I'll have to remind myself of what that definition of that is. Liminality. Refers to the state or experience of being on a threshold, in a transitional phase between two states or stages. Often involves a sense of ambiguity, uncertainty, and disorientation as one moves from a known past to an unknown future. This concept is frequently applied to rites of passage where individuals are neither fully in their old state nor fully in the new. I haven't particularly thought about whether liminality is something I enjoy. Um, I guess have you? I'd kind of forgotten a lot of the discussion, but obviously it's a part of a large part of the dialogue in Superliminal. But yeah, I'll have a quick browse of r/liminal space. Well, you're about to understand it. Okay, well, oh, interesting. Uh-huh. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Yeah, not what I imagined liminal space. Yeah, I think I have heard that mentioned again. It's a big part of the conversation in Superliminal. But yeah, we're about to experience it, and so I guess we could have just gone ahead and experienced it. Okay, interesting. August 3rd, a breakthrough. The portal remains stable, but only to look through. Touching the thing causes the image to fade. I need more power if I am to pass physically to the other side. The landscape is beyond extraordinary. Imagine being in an empty theatre that large. Not quite the same thing. Not quite the same impression as I was kind of getting from that liminal space Reddit. Um, yeah, my understanding of liminal spaces is a bit different to that. I guess the theatre, that theatre still felt quite enclosed and cluttered. Um, I think an abandoned theatre, like I guess that was possibly an abandoned theatre, but a real life abandoned theatre might feel a bit different. But even regular theatres, I've been in a bunch. Empty theatres, I've been in a bunch. They're not quite the same liminal feeling as that, as the kind of the examples from the Reddit. The creepy music, yeah, maybe, yeah. Okay, Maggie. Time to give us our fourth one. You're going to skip the third one because you didn't have anything to do with the third card. You're going to show us the fourth card. No, you're going to show us the third card. Yeah, you're going to show us the third card and we're going to find out the fourth card for ourselves. But you're going to give us the artifact, aren't you, Maggie? Come on, Maggie. Don't hold out on us. Release. Yes. Trained by the great Khan himself. A metal device. Maggie, you're meant to give me an art. Okay, that did increase that time. Maggie is revealing more and more esoteric etchings. Was Superliminal the one with the blocks that you had to look at from a different perspective to make them work? There is some perspective in it. It's I wouldn't have said that's the primary, like. Yeah, I guess actually sometimes superliminal you need to look at them from the different perspectives. Yeah. Um, a large part of superliminal is resizing objects. The object will take up as much space as it could. When you put an object down, it takes up as much space that it could have taken from your perspective. So you can shrink and grow them. Um, the level I watched was an asylum. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That doesn't sound quite right. Okay. We have metal device. Yellow walls. Yeah, a lot of yellow walls. It's a yeah. Um, metal device. I need to refresh myself of where this could possibly be relevant. Let's just take a quick look up here because I'm a little bit lost on this one. I think I've forgotten relevant pieces. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. This is... No, we need the key for the nook in the tree house. The nook in the knot in the tree. So this is some extra step before that one. Okay. Okay. You take a quick look around. To see if I can remind myself of where this might be relevant. Take a quick look up here just in case. That reminds me as well. I'm not that there was something to remind me, but I was just thinking for a second. At the start of the game, I was wondering, we haven't used this word sequence yet. Maybe it'll become relevant in the epilogue. We return back to the train and use Elpis to lock ourselves out. Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe it was down in this room. I hadn't spent much time down there. Um, we didn't start the fire. So many rooms to keep track of. That was the most difficult part of this one. Yeah, I could see that. Take another look down here. Because we still haven't done anything on this one. The halfway point behind, presumably. I feel like this is the last thing I know of. Maybe I've forgotten something. Okay, this one stopped playing. $17.95. This almost looks telescopic, that it's almost meant to expand from itself. Got something to do there, and something to do with this. We're library, upstairs, study, cell, basement, greenhouse. Um, am I being blind or forgetful? I I pose the question. It's hard to find. We've been to every room, so likely blind. Well, is it every room? Okay. Um. Yeah. So it seems as if you've never noticed it on any of your journeys to that room. Okay. Tinky, back. Welcome, welcome. Um. Yeah, we're just on the verge of getting two final endings, I think, of Room 3. He think he has Scarlet. Yeah. So, if it's a matter of another thing I haven't found yet, I think I am willing to ask again. One, two, three, four, five, six, and upstairs for 7. Okay, Tinky. Oh, sadly have to lurk again as I only have one ending. Have fun, good luck. Thank you, thank you. 7. Okay. Oh, is it right here? No. Just trying to get a look around the space. Okay, this doesn't seem to interact properly anymore. So not using Argle Bargle. This doesn't seem to want to do its thing anymore. Ah, that's the smoking trapdoor. Don't you open that trapdoor. You're a fool if you dare. Argle Bargle? Gabagoo? Bababooey? Argle Bargle. Was that... Wait a second. I need to... No. So close, so close. Frustration, frustration. Let's Scarlet, you got to show them how we express our frustration around here. Let's show them how it's done. What you were doing a minute ago, and do this. Argle Bargle. There we go, there it is, Scarlet, showing the frustration. Just all the emotes. Pick an emote and paste it 6 times. It's my favourite emote. Is it my favourite? Maybe. 6 times. 7 times. It's following the pattern. Unless it's puppy love, then these, yes. If it's puppy love, we use those. But if it's frustration, we use any other emote. Something that I was doing. Argle Bargle, Bababooey. You scrolled over it at one point. these things? No. Oh. Yeah, I was more going for that than this. Interesting. Alright, let's get a key out of this, I imagine. Key. That's pretty much lined up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, another blindness there. Thank you, thank you. Let's open the tree. Time to open the tree. The tree men are attacking. The tree men are attacking. All right, Maggie. Farewell. Be nice to the Ents. The Ents are attacking. Tell the Ents to be nice. To be honest, I was kind of impressed enough with myself to have found that brick. I thought that my hidden item skills were doing pretty well today. Saruman fucking attic gun. Yeah, no, those ants were fine. I'm referencing something else. Okay, this just keeps on spinning on the inside. Okay, let's go see what's happening on the inside with this key. Now that we've put the key in, we can slide the things behind it. Aha. Keys inside. Keys inside. Okay. Okay. Interesting. And then we have to do the same on that side. Let's flip the key upside down. $180. In we go. Twist. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Alrighty. And now we leave. And that's put the drawer out. Popped the drawer out the front. Majora's Mask. There's the drawer. With another coin. Okay. We're coming back, Maggie. Have you said goodbye? But we're coming back. We need more etchings, Maggie. We need to know your secrets. Now this time you'll give us the fourth card. cross my palm with silver. Come on, Spook. Is it just me, or are her eyes getting more vivid behind that veil each time? Lost. Lost on Mars? Ooh, okay. Maggie, you've been holding out on us. Ah, that's it. Just that's the artifact. Gotcha. No! That was powering Maggie. This is Maggie's soul. Is this the soul of Maggie? Maybe. Alrighty. I think it's time. I feel like there could have been an extra puzzle in here. That's alright. That's all good. Let's go. Again, I am awakened by the sound of a dropping coin. You are face to face with the great Alazara. And perhaps you want me to look into your future. Okay, pick up the ring. The one ring to rule them all. Zoom into here. Hover, twist. Invade. Crank it louder. Crank it louder. Nope, wrong way. This way. Okay, lights on. Lights on, lights off. Lights on, lights off. Static image. And then spinning image. Grab this piece. And that does slide back. Cool. Before you put this on. Zoetrope, yeah. In we go. Okay, now this one, I think I've done it enough times now. There we go. The trap is before us. And we go to this one. A new internal mechanism. Crystal. Hello. Oh. It's had a slight frequency shift as we entered this area. Aha, aha, I see it. There we go. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. Okay. Should be ending number 2. Let's go have a look. Okay, is this the same as 3 then? Okay, so that's release again. I must have poured over 1,000 maps of Greyholm. It isn't just gone, it never existed. Sometimes I doubt what's ending, the others are starting to agree with me. This quest can only land me in an asylum. No matter, I find curiosity has lessened its grip on me, and life's other interests are returning. Whatever it was that drew me is gone. I can sense it no longer, and I finally feel free. Was there ever a source of the null, or was it just always just bait in the trap? I know now that I will never know, and that knowledge is sweet, sweet joy. Well, there you go. It is a different letter. Aha. Freedom. Escape versus release. Yeah, escape versus release. They had. I think the cinemat, this little cutscene seemed the same though. You've completed the room 3 for the 3rd time and watched the events following your conduct. The final ending awaits. Yeah. Okay. 7 hours and 9. We should be able to knock out the last one. I believe. I believe. I believe. Okay. Whoosh. 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 The trap is set. The trap is sprung. The spring is sprung. Spread, sprung. Okay, here we go. Grab the ring. I forget. I just did it a second ago and I'm already forgetting again. Pick up the ring. Zoom out. Place a ring in the fires of Mount Doom. Enter the contraption. Indigo. Indigo Montoya. My name is Indigo Montoya. Inigo Montoya. Get the squeals. Alright, slide that across. Light hammer. Light hammer. Bum bum. Light hammer. Oh, we are starting to lag a tiny bit. Let's just hope to finish this one out. Don't forget to grab this piece. Slide this back out. Okay. Oh, lagging again. That's concerning. Yeah, just a couple minutes more, hopefully. I feel like I might be running out of hard drive space. Oh, that would be concerning. That would be concerning. Let's try to finish this up. Oh yeah, that lags. That lags coming thick and fast now. Alright. Speed run the ending! Okay. Oh. Juddery, juddery, jittery. Okay. Okay, this one. Adds 2, okay. Okay, there we go. Got this one again. Push the button. Push the button. Okay, extra tentacles. The release pathway. And then the escape pathway also. Okay. Now let me recognize this one. Yeah. Can get that quick. Toot sweet. More tentacles. And a new doorway, please. Less tentacles. Interesting. Okay. So we can choose the left or the right. The door is wrong. Yeah. Something's up. Let's get rid of this one. Can we shut this one off? Do you want a hint or statement? I am exploring for a moment. Yes, that's the evil release. And this is the pleasant escape. Can we look at this instead? It's a matter of what we project on there influences our door. Oh! Okay, and then we can choose the train door again. And while the train door's going, can I... change this mechanism again? You almost got there? Cheering silently. Thank you, thank you. Aha! Cheering silently. Helped. There we go. There we go. Because I think maybe was it that I looked at the front of this one rather than the front of that one? It's a yes. The screwdriver was still sitting there. It had to be useful for something. Okay, and the card is lost. So we're going to go visit Mars ourselves. In we go. Let's jump in. The three temples. How are we still alive? Well, the thing is, when you are in tune with the null, as much as we are, exile, complete the lost ending, fate changer, see every ending. When you're as in tune with the null as we are, you realise that Mars is actually an inhabitable place. 100% complete. Congratulations, you've discovered all the secrets within the walls of Greyholm, and have finally seen all the endings to the Room 3. Your dedication in this matter has been most impressive. Fireproof Games salutes you. 720. Good spot on estimates you gave at the start. 720, there we go. Imprisoned, escaped, released, and lost. I did, recognize the temple that on that card that Maggie showed. Game 4 is about 4 or 5 hours. Okay, good to know, good to know. The Room 3, there we have it. Thanks for being here. It's and I'm sure we'll be playing number 4 very soon. Before we run out of space, let's finish this one off. Catch you next time.